See what's wrong with my plant? My meat
But
plant.
anyways, let me do the recap of the last session, and
So we buried.
we'll
Okay, go
officially
ahead.
call it started.
Okay.
So, last time we started off as we usually do at Kedwell, but this time there was a note on the office door directing everyone to go to the workshop at the back of the building instead of into the office. When you got there, you met Q Kachik, who is the like lead alchemist and head of the workshop at the Seekers. Tengu fellow. He gave you some alchemical tools that he'd been working on. Got you all to sign the contract, and y'all gathered up equipment that you thought you would need, to go forth on this mission. Grabbed some horses and head off through the Arrowin Forest towards the Croax Highlands. Forest trip was fairly uneventful. Had slept in there one night and ended up, once you left the forest, leaving the horses tied up outside with the lantern and a makeshift lean-to for protection. Thanks to some handy troll knowledge from, I believe it was Aram, knowledge of their hunting patterns and the like, you set off into the highlands.
I also knew that they spoke Jotun. Yes,
very crucially, a language I don't believe any of you speak, but you know that they speak it. You set off, I believe, towards the north, and pretty quickly ran into a set of large footprints that seemed recent. Easily, y'all followed the tracks and spotted a troll lumbering through the hills with the better part of a tree in its hand. Using Malmac as bait, you set up a trap, quickly dispatched the troll, like 1.1 rounds, basically. I think you got one turn into the second round or something.
He got an attack, right?
Yeah,
he got an
but
attack and missed.
He missed.
I rolled like a natural 3 or something. It was really awful. And then set to extracting the organs that you needed. Percy's proved quite good at this, was able to pull out a mostly intact liver as well as an intact heart and get all of the various sweat glands out of the creature. But at this point, it became clear that the corpse was beginning to regenerate. All the specifics of how this regeneration works are not yet clear, but what is clear is you need a plan for how to proceed. You know that the more livers and other useful organs that you can return to, the more money you'll make. So, what do we do?
So, just to clarify, you mentioned the head would push out of the ground like a plant. So, you're saying if we plant the orc head, we make an orc tree? A troll tree?
My whole
just
plan.
making
the
sure
whole
I
time.
understood that correctly.
I mean, maybe. If you plant it just like top of the head facing up, I think it'll just pop out.
Do trolls grow on trees?
They don't.
Are we making the whole conversation we had in game, or we're gonna do like a TLDR and start from like a voting system?
I mean, you guys still haven't agreed on what you're doing yet, so you need to do that. But we don't have to.
An advanced divination.
Zell just wants to pocket the liver. It doesn't care what else we do with it, and then move on to hunt more trolls.
If you need me to punt it again, I'm willing to punt it. But besides that, y'all can do whatever with the head. I'm going to go fight trolls.
That is an interesting question. Speaking of pocketing the liver, how are you guys carrying these things?
I
got a backpack, I think. Yeah, I just toss it in there.
I thought about that like yesterday. I think it really sucks that the Seekers didn't give us like a fridge or something. like a freezer to bring it back, like a magical freezer.
It's regenerating. I don't think we have to worry about it spoiling.
Yes, that's the general idea, right?
So
is
in that case, we do want to make the liver the smallest part.
Yeah, I think the idea is that troll
Or biggest
organs
part, sorry.
don't go bad with any sort of speed unless you like put them in a pile of maggots. Unless you let them get eaten, they're not going to decay naturally at a rate that you have to be worried about.
Could I cast an advanced divination ritual to poll Twitch chat as to whether we should start a troll farm?
I like that.
No,
That would be very fun.
I'm down to go hunt more trolls.
I'd rather go hunt more trolls. Aaron would rather go hunt more trolls than
I think
start
that
a
makes
troll
the
farm.
most sense. I don't want to wait for 3 days to harvest my crop that I have to fight.
Aaron would be down to come back to this troll in like 3 days.
No,
on the way
Zayna,
back
it's evil.
and, like,
it's
kill
bad.
it again.
That's my whole thing. That's the plan. Like, I'm not thinking anything that different.
Also,
I have this potion of where you put the blood in that potion, you can smell them out.
Oh,
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
I have that. I'll give it to somebody who can actually like be a little stealthy. I don't think the lumbering minotaur probably should be the one to track. I mean, I can help track.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be useful for tracking, which I know you have a ridiculous survival skill.
I could just be the smell out, but don't expect me to stealth it out.
Doesn't Sahel also has like bonus for tracking shit?
I do, but it does not beat a 10 on survival.
Yeah,
Percy's is definitely the
More in
resident
tune with
tracker at the
nature.
moment.
He is.
I'm on home turf pretty much.
Maybe it does beat. Remember the appraising shit that Dolph pulled out in the last one?
Well, I mean, it's the same check, is what he's saying.
Okay.
Percy's it just has a higher flat bonus.
Yes.
To survival than anyone else, I think.
I thought it would be like different skills.
So, Zay, totally down for that. Do we want to chop off, reduce the organ sizes or troll portioning now, or do we want to come back and do that later?
That I feel like that's. You know what? That's up to you. I'm not going to be the one who has to crush a troll's skull, so.
We can do that back at home, can't we? I think doing it out in the field might be a little waste of our energy right now.
Also, are we hunting? Are we hunting more trolls, or are we gonna bait the trolls here? We can do that too.
I think we need to find where the trolls are at first. If we find any more trolls in the field, we can certainly bait them. But if we have to go into the mountains,
probably have to go look for them at least.
Yeah,
at first.
before we can come up with a plan.
We can start burning this place, this corpse, and then the corpse is gonna smell like meat cooking, and then the other troll's gonna come here to find the meat that is cooking, and then the trolls gonna fight themselves, and then we kill the one that is left, and we have two dead trolls.
I don't know that they eat cooked meat.
It's gonna
They
smell.
don't strike me as fire builders. I think we should use the tracking tools that we've been given and find another troll before it starts getting dark. What time is it, by the way?
It's like at the start of the day.
Yeah, you guys did not take long to find this first troll, so it's before noon still. It's probably like
we spent about an hour debating what to do with it, though.
Yeah.
To the question of can we do that back at home, I think the idea is the only piece we are taking back is the liver, which at that point is the largest portion of the troll remaining, so it is the part growing. So if we want to do the portioning now, if we come back to it, we just gotta come back and chop ahead again when we come back, I guess.
Everyone give me a perception check.
Oh, are we gonna get fuck? Oh, wait, I'm not with my.
I'm gonna go back to rolling your dice. I forgot to do that last time. And 22.
Perception. 17. That was big.
Okay. Everyone notices, not like on top of you, but not too far away, a pair of large shadows making a circle. Moving in a circle, I should say.
Like they're circling us.
Circling something.
Okay.
Are
Well-
we the bait again?
Okay.
I think they just made a decision for us. I'm gonna pull out my sword to be ready.
Yeah.
I shall cast. Who's nearest me? I shall cast. What the fuck is this cantrip called? Resistance on Perseus.
Can I get a D20 roll from you, Alondra?
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck!
20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet.
Okay.
I don't explode.
Nope, nothing.
Everyone,
No,
You are
no,
affected
wild
by the
magic.
resistance cantrip.
No,
Wild magic.
yeah.
It's the funniest shit.
Let's see.
Does anyone want to look up?
Yeah, I'm looking. I look up.
Really, everyone's like preparing for combat, but you have no idea what you're preparing for.
Oh, I just
Look
assumed
up.
some large
Oh!
shadows. Okay.
Oh, shadows like of things above. I
Shadows.
assumed you meant like shadows as like shapes in the trees.
Yeah, like-
I thought you
No,
said shadows,
no,
like
no,
your
they're
soul
moving on
shadows
the
in
ground.
trees, like going
I
around.
thought you were talking about
Oh.
shadows like they're on top of the two hills that surround us or something like
Yeah.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
All right. Then I'm glad I asked for you to look up.
Okay,
Uh,
I look up.
Percy's, it doesn't matter how high up they are, you're able to identify these are vultures and they are very big. You're not your average vulture.
Can we sell vulture stuff too?
Uh,
That's me asking the party.
I'm going
Probably
to
not.
go
Very
ahead and
unlikely.
get that vial going and put a little bit of troll blood in there if I can manage it from the head, I guess,
I would like
or
to
the
use
body.
my channel divinity turn vulture.
And then-
Yeah, Percy's, there are ample sources for you to find troll blood here, so it's pretty easy for you to get a sample.
So I ready that, and can I? Are these vultures looking to like just get some troll remains? I think we should probably just get away from the body a little bit and let
Give me
these
a knowledge
vultures
nature
get in.
check.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm assuming they want to eat that.
assuming they
troll.
want that troll meat, but let's see.
Okay, yeah, I mean this flight pattern is certainly indicative of vultures circling usually an already dead thing that they want to eat. And these fellas are large enough that they certainly might frequent this area for corpses of big creatures like this. So,
Hey, nobody panic, but I think they just want the trolls meat. So unless we want to fight vultures, I think we could probably just leave them to this body and get on our way. I made the smell potion, so I can sniff them out if need be.
Off character, I want to leave this place because I know that Dolph's hiding a item somewhere. In character, I just need a reason, so someone just go and I will follow.
We should perhaps not be here when vultures dig in and be
Yeah,
between
let's leave.
them and any sort of flesh.
Yeah,
don't
great
seem very
reasoning. Let's
friendly.
leave.
Yep, dip, 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 dip,
Um,
dip.
so
shall we
Percy's,
follow this
you
snake?
gathered some blood into this vial. Are you gonna fully prepare it now? There's one more step that you were told of, so
Oh, okay.
you could just hang on to it for when you want to use it later, or you could get it going right now.
Yeah, I think once we get a good distance away from the troll, maybe then we should pop it because
This way the mountain.
make sure we're not going to be in combat in the next bit here.
And just to recap, the final step for the preparation of this bloodhound vial is
Shit, yeah, right.
you just need to find like a small
suppository.
pebble or something else hard and put it in the top with the blood and then shake it a bunch.
Okay,
The
so
pebble
I'll
like
pick
breaks
up.
some membranes and combines the things in it, and
Can I just look for a small pebble real quick, but get ready for that? And then,
you're definitely
away.
going to be able to find one without any issue.
all right, yeah. So I pick one up and get ready, and then I think we should get some distance before I need to shake this thing up and get it really ready.
Sure.
Sure.
By vultures.
Okay, what direction are you guys going to head in? Do you have anything in mind?
Toward the mountain, I would assume. The
Yeah, I
closest
think
we're
mountain.
heading
Is it
mountain.
this
Yeah,
way,
I
I'm
was also
guessing?
kind of here.
The mountain is northish from where you are, so you can head in that direction.
Can I find any? Can I look around for any troll tracks?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Anyone that's looking for tracks or something to follow.
Sure.
I would, rather than trying to look out for things to follow, look out for things following us.
Okay, you can give me a perception check for that.
That is with the. I think we said we get the wildcrafter bonus on that, or no?
The hunter bonus, you mean?
Yes, because Perseus is the wildcrafter.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't remember if it says that you get it in the text, but if it doesn't, I'm willing to add it. This makes sense. So yeah, you can have it. That makes it a 21, I take it for you?
No, it makes it a 20. I included that.
Oh, okay.
I rolled 11 plus my check and plus that. I can add all the numbers if that helps.
I mean, if you add all the numbers, it never stops. You never run out of numbers.
Well, no,
There
all
are, in
the
fact,
numbers
an
that matter.
infinite number of numbers.
All the numbers that matter.
You saying that not all numbers are created equal? What's this?
And I think you could add your run speed to that as well.
Actually, I suppose if you add all the numbers, you're including negative numbers. Because I didn't say whole number or counting numbers.
Well, I mean, at that point, we're including
so then
numbers.
it approaches
too-
0.
That's too much math.
Yeah, D&D and calculus conversations. What up?
No, like we're not
Who
having to
fuck?
write. We're not have to write English papers for our math. We're not in calculus right now.
I just want to
Stupid
beat the
calculus.
shit out of some trolls.
I don't know. Now's over here adding positive
think
and
you wanna
negative
make
infinity
a-
together. So
I already
Ethically
said
debatable Factorio troll farm is what it sounded
the
like.
troll
you wanna
farm
do.
is a consequence. You can do both. You need to kill them first.
Consequence of what?
Of killing it.
Questionable morals?
He's an evil
Anyway.
creature, and he
Anyway.
deserves to die.
common isn't Momok's first language.
True. Actually, I guess Octan would be his first language.
Yeah.
Because you weren't born in
Yeah,
or you
it's
were
Octan.
born up there.
Yeah, it's Octan. And then I know Common and I learned Sylvian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sylvian on the Feywild. But my name is Draconic because fuck that. I don't know how to say it, how to speak it, but I know that my name is from there. It's old Draconic.
Okay, so you don't find anything quite so obvious as y'all did last time. There's no giant troll feet prints in the ground, so it's not quite as simple as it was initially. But there are some off to the east. There is a and it's difficult to describe. You've probably never seen a creature quite like this before. It's bluish. It has long, thin legs
Hold on,
and a short trunk. It looks like ill-fed, kind of like a camel, but not quite as, beefy.
All I can picture are those
Can I roll
bouncy flea things
knowledge
from
nature check
Satisfactory.
for it? Go ahead. Sorry. What was that, Elantra?
Mine was dumb.
Oh.
And Elantra, as you scan around, and you guys walk away from the troll corpse, you see the one of the vultures swoops down, you can't quite see it for a moment as it passes just below the other side of the hill, and then a moment later lifts off with what is left of that corpse in tow. And not long after that, the second one drops down to retrieve the head. And
That's
they
how
begin
dolphins
flying.
counter my idea.
They begin flying off.
Seems as though the gods have decided we shan't start a troll farm.
Well, there'll be more troll corpses in our future.
We'll have to go make some corpses ourselves then.
If all goes well.
Oh, that was sick. Let's make some corpses. That was sick.
Sick line, bro.
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear like the soundtrack starting.
The edgiest rogue thing I
Doom,
can think
Doom,
of.
just the fucking Doom intro just kicked in.
Yeah, it's it started dun 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 dun. Ah!
Knowledge nature you said you were making to try and identify this guy?
Would that work?
I mean, you're not sure.
Okay, well, let's see.
Would I have any idea?
With
a lot of 11s right now.
With a 16, I think you are pretty confident that this is not a normal animal. So it's going to fall to a knowledge arcana check to learn more about this magical beast.
Yo, Elijah, you see this shit?
Yeah, it's quite interesting. Haven't the slightest.
Yeah, unfortunately, you've never seen one of these things and never seen a drawing or description of one in any of the many tomes you've read in your time.
Can I do this shit without being like class feature skill thing?
No.
If you are untrained, you cannot succeed at a knowledge check with a DC higher than 10, and DC is higher than 10.
Interesting.
Okay,
So you can roll for things that have DCs lower than 10? Untrained?
Yeah, technically, you can.
Oh.
I mean, where it comes out is almost nothing has a DC below 10.
Gotcha. It's basically
least,
common knowledge at that point.
Yeah, some things have like a DC of like 5 or something, but anything below that, I wouldn't even bother having anyone roll for. They would just succeed. Right? At that point, there's no chance of failure if the DC is 2. You know.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So there's no point in having someone roll. So I wouldn't. But
should we go?
For all intents and purposes, you can't make those checks.
Should we go closer?
Can we sneak up on it?
I want to go closer. We don't need to attack it. I just want to see it closer.
No, not just so it doesn't like run away or something.
What does what does Baden Skycorn have to say about it?
Referring to the
yeah, Launcher won't get that.
Yeah, referring to the monocle.
Yes.
Yeah, we got a
point
ghost
the monocle at the thing. And
ghost telescope.
Yeah, use the
ghost telescope. Not inaccurate.
Is that another roll, or is that a roll with its?
It's a roll from me, is what that is.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I love making the DM do my work. Okay, Google. What's the blue camel?
Wow. Okay. With a natural 2.
Nice.
It does still know what this thing is.
This fucking telescope is stupid.
A disenchanter. A creature that sniffs out magic.
Oh dear.
You're the only one hearing that, right?
Yes. You hear that voice in your mind. No one else does.
You all hear me say, "Oh dear."
That does not sound good.
What did he say?
It is called a disenchanter. Quote, it sniffs out magic.
Should we kill it?
What does it do after it sniffs it out?
Presumably things that can sniff out other things in nature largely do that to eat them.
There is just one way to know it.
Point.
Well, luckily no one here is magic, right?
Yes, no one here has a terrifying past of magic.
Does it work with magical items too?
They are magic, as the name would imply.
So I take it, Alonso, we shouldn't go that direction.
It doesn't strike me as the best course of action, but we are adventurers, of course. We make poor decisions all the time.
The thing is, if it works with magical shit, wouldn't it be able to sniff out the blood vial with the troll tracker thingy that person has?
Does that work by magic or chemistry or alchemy?
I think
I don't know.
The line between chemistry and alchemy and magic is very thin.
Yeah.
I also have like 10 pieces of bomber paper on my pocket.
And you guys are carrying a couple of magic items.
That is true, yes. I have a trippy viney thing on my arm.
Okay, I forgot to prepare a handout for this guy, so that's why it's taking me this long, but I'm about to show you what he looks like.
Okay, interesting.
So
All right.
we either kill it
Give me one
and we
second, I'll be right
solve
back.
this problem, or he might sniff us out and then it's gonna be worse.
Maybe he'll
have-
just go away.
Oh my god, he's so cute. I don't want to kill him.
He is really cute.
It does look.
Except for the eyes and the mouth.
Yeah, I think the eyes in the mouth
Remarkably-
really pull away from the cuteness, but otherwise, kind of adorable.
I
rest
still
of it's
think it's
cute.
kind of cute.
So when you initially described it, I was just picturing those bouncy flea dudes from Satisfactory, and I was not far off.
It's kind of cute.
It's got a kind of angry looking mouth though.
It
I don't like
looks,
the eyes or the mouth. The rest of it's
It-
cute, but
it looks like, you know, when people do like live actions arts of like Pokemon. Like they do. Like,
Oh,
Charizard
yeah.
art,
They
but it looks
draw a
really-
Pokemon like if it had
If it was
evolved on
real,
Earth or something. Yeah.
oh yeah.
like
It does kind of look like that because it's got the blue is very like whimsical and looks like it almost doesn't belong on a real creature, and then
Yeah,
the mouth and the eyes really bring you home to it being
The knees
Something-
also.
when people do like
potentially
stuff
alive.
like that. I posted on Discord that is like a real looking Pokemon, like realistic.
Twitch chat, you can join Dalf's Discord by the Discord command if you'd like to see what will be posted.
Oh wow, he is interesting looking.
It looks like.
So that's
this.
what you
It
see
looks
off
like-
in the distance. He's not walking towards you guys or anything. Seems
Does
to
it appear
be
to have noticed?
doing its own thing, a sort of trunk bouncing about as if sniffing for something.
us.
In all likelihood, yes. I shall refrain from casting any magic, and I think we should do the same until we're clear. That mouth is
Yeah.
terrifying.
Maybe we won't cast magic for now.
How big it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna prep this potion unless anyone has any reservations, and I'm gonna get to sniffing because the corpse is gone, so I won't be smelling that right now.
Yes, that
Oh,
sounds
that's
like a
smart.
good
So
smart.
you asked how big it was. They're like 8 feet long.
They're pretty big.
horse-sized,
Pretty big.
larger.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like-
horse-sized
like
is pretty
Shaq.
accurate. Yeah, but they definitely have way less muscle and beef on them.
Did you
Okay.
say like Shaq?
Like Shaq. Shaq's like 8 feet, right?
No, but
Something
I mean
like
he's
that.
not that far from 8 feet. But
Okay, so we have 3 plants now. Three new plants. We kill it. We just run away and let him be. We befriend him, and we have a pet.
I don't even know if I can improve the temperament of that thing. I don't even know if it's a creature. It's like some kind of
Yes, I think we should leave it be.
foul magic.
Take nothing but troll livers, leave nothing but footsteps, as the scouts always say.
I heard that too at one time. It's a good one.
You guys are ready for the one-liners today.
I'd like to
I'll
hear more
have
about
what
these
she's
scouts.
having.
I'm now
What's a
picturing
scout?
like a 300-year-old order of like fucking wilderness scouts. I'm into it.
Yes, it's just rangers.
I don't wanna let it be. I want to know what he does. But democracy and stuff. So if the group decides
Does
something
it look
else,
like the disenchanter is wearing any magical items?
I'd say you are too far away to see if it's wearing anything. It's certainly not wearing anything like very large.
Interesting.
I think we should see how clobbered we get from these trolls before we decide to fight extra things.
Well, we might not be able to find it on the way back, but we could certainly try.
we don't actually have like 8.
Wait a minute. Wait a
time.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How far are we from the lamp?
How far away from the lamp? I
Yeah,
mean,
with
Horses.
Horses. Horses with the magical lamp that we left alone.
oh, it is facing away from them, and it's quite far, I'd say.
Okay. Is it sniffing? Is it looking in our direction or approaching us in any way, or is it seem to be interested in something else?
I'd say it's going probably like 50 degrees. No, more like 60 degrees away from you. Like, so you're going in a similar direction, but not fully perpendicular.
Which trolls
parallel.
wouldn't have anything magical.
No, that we know about.
True. I mean, could it be leading us to trolls? Could it be tracking something else? If it's trying to find something magical.
Oh,
Afraid it's
curiosity
gonna
would
go
be
to that
death with
lamp.
me. Let's follow it.
I'm so down to follow it. I'm so
It
down
could
to
be.
follow.
It's fine. Yeah, because it could sniff out our horses and murder them too. So
Yeah.
Let's
That's what I'm.
follow it.
That's what I just thought about. Is like fucking.
yeah, as soon as you brought him up,
That would be bad, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's follow it.
How would
I
you
go-
like to walk back to town?
I go
Would-
first.
And perhaps more importantly, pay for those horses.
Oh yeah.
Don't want to pay for the
How many
horses.
troll livers does a horse cost?
I mean, one will pay for all of them.
Yeah, just
probably.
that.
I don't.
I-
Horses aren't that expensive.
Okay, so we're making a detour to the east. It sounds like.
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
gonna
let's go
follow
check
the
on our
thing.
horses.
We're gonna stealth on the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to stealthily
Oh,
follow it?
Yes.
See what it's doing.
My stealth
Okay.
is horrible. Let's do it.
Oh,
All right.
dear.
I'll follow, but maybe I'll do it from a distance,
I go first.
lagging behind.
Oh no!
No.
So far, you guys are canceling each other out. So Percy's, you're the deciding stealth roll. I'm sorry, friend.
Oh, okay. This is not going to end well for y'all.
Come on,
probably.
man. You can do it. Come on.
My lumbering ass.
Get your ass down.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Let's go.
I have a
So
-2 on it.
How are you guys approaching this? Are you going to just like get behind it and then follow it straight behind, or are you going to try and like cut it off, or what's
I
the
was
plan?
thinking just following it at a distance, seeing what it's doing, just casually observing this strange magical creature.
Yeah, I was gonna follow from a distance. Probably
doing,
a
like-
little closer than anybody else, but from a distance.
We're doing like bird watching with
Stalking
the thing.
it. Stalking
Yeah,
it. I
we're
think that's the
stalking
term
it.
I'm looking for.
Okay, so
Every
you're going to
move-
keep some lateral distance as well. You're not going to get like straight in line behind it.
How far away
Yes.
is it? Is it? Is it within 60 feet?
No,
Okay, never mind.
But
You
good
could get
question.
it within
How far
60
is it?
feet.
You said it's a pretty good distance, right?
Yeah.
So is that like a foot? Well, I don't know. Is that like 100 feet, 100 meter, 300 feet?
I'd say it's probably like 200 feet
Okay.
if I had to put a number on it, which apparently
So,
I do.
Some size of sports ball field. Gotcha.
We're following it.
Like a blood rush field.
Sure.
The only reason I ask is for purposes of detect magic,
Mm.
which I always have 100% of the time.
Yes.
That's
You would have to close the distance significantly in order to get any sort of read on magical auras from this thing. But at the pace that it's moving, that's not an unattainable goal.
And what sort of terrain are we looking at? More hills? Any thickets of trees? Any other noticeable
it is
landscape features?
it's all pretty much the same in this area until you start getting a little bit further north, and this guy's pulling you off that course a little bit. So it's mostly grassy hills. There's like little patches of trees here and there.
Can we
But it's
tell
mostly
by
open.
like the spacing of the footprints how fast it, like if it's like in at the gate, I want to say, like if it's like hauling ass or if it's like taking little steps?
Yeah, I mean the benefit of a four-legged creature is from a distance. I think it's pretty easy to see how fast it's going, or at least you know how much like work it's putting in moving. It's not galloping or anything. It's just walking or trotting or whatever.
Just trotting.
So if you guys were to do anything more than walk yourselves, you would close the distance.
Okay.
Interesting. You said the benefit of a four-legged creature. Does that mean from a distance it's difficult to tell how fast a two-legged creature is normally moving?
I mean, I think it's more obvious because
Yeah,
four-legged creatures' legs interleave in like a very
And
specific way when they're
stage.
galloping that they don't
Okay,
as obviously
interesting.
when they're walking. But
How hard is it to tell how fast a three-legged creature is moving?
Depends on what
I would
direction,
suspect
think.
it's very easy because I think their gait would be very weird. But
How
maybe
would a
that makes it
three-legged
harder. I'm not
creature
sure.
run?
They have the middle leg bigger than the other ones.
Yeah, they need to
so-
have one leg that's just like jacked. I think, unless
Or
they're
really-
like full
or a
tripod,
Or a whale.
they could
really-
run in like a rotating pattern.
Or a
You know,
big
I don't
dick.
know.
Yeah, that's
They have a big dick too.
I'm interested, but I don't have an actual answer. Sorry.
A really big cock.
So are you guys
Actually-
going to try and get closer, or are you going to keep your current distance?
I
think we
mean,
should
we can. I would.
creep closer,
would-
but not by
I'll
much.
creep closer.
Yeah, I think Alonso has the idea of it.
Closer, closer, closer. I'm getting closer.
Okay. So you guys are moving towards this thing, still keeping behind it off to the side. As you approach, are you going to try and get within 60 feet, first of all? Or
I'm
not
not.
that close?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
Someone should,
Give
someone should
me
hold me
a Aram is in front, yeah? From the sounds of it?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, Aram.
Can we like line ourselves on the order that we are?
That's not good.
It picks up its pace a little bit, but you can't tell why.
I would. You guys want to keep pace with it? See what it's
Might as
going
well at
after?
this point.
Yeah,
Well, whether it's
obviously
left or not.
committed. We're obviously committed to the bit. Let's do it.
I'll
Yeah,
stick
let's
to
do
the
it.
tail end. I'm okay
I
with.
think-
I'll charge in like I usually do anyway. So
I hope this is a carrot, not a stick.
I hope it's a stick. Hit me, Daddy Delph.
So at the increased pace it's going, you're not able to get really any closer. It's taking sort of all you guys have to keep pace with it. You're like at a jog now. So it starts changing its course slightly. It pulls a little bit further north. And it goes around behind a hill, just out of sight.
Can
going?
we cut it off? Like make a little bit of a cut to get to the top of the hill, or is that out of our way? And that would be like, if it's just to kind of cover a little bit more ground.
Sure.
Is there? Yeah, like.
Yeah, that
does
makes
the
sense.
terrain work that way? Yeah. Okay, then you guys. I mean, I would
Yeah.
like to go to the top
Yeah,
of the hill
let's
to
do
see
that.
to kind of see what it's doing.
I'm not
This
a
is
good
not a
climber.
tower. We're not on my favorite terrain.
Did you say a tower?
Yes.
Just like a spooky arcane tower is your favorite terrain? I like that.
Or a library.
So you guys get to the top of the hill, and you can see this thing has continued running. It has started running up the opposite hill from you. So
Fuck.
like the hill right, there's a valley between you and where this thing is going, and on top of that hill is a pile of something.
Can we roll a perception
Oh,
check?
Yeah, give me a perception check to see if
Fuck.
anyone can make out what it is from here.
Elantra,
Ooh,
Elantra,
16 plus.
bring Alexa.
I am perceiving.
I'm on a
Bring
can't
Alexa.
type.
No kitty.
Pull up the Alexa. Oh my
Oh
god, the
yes,
purple,
I should.
the blue
The monocle
dice.
help us in any way with this?
Terrible.
I think we're too far to even tell what it is. I don't think it can
Does-
see for me.
Does what help?
The monocle.
The monocle does not have like a separate perception from you, so if you can't make it out, it can't make it out either. It sort of like taps into your own vision and reads based off that.
So,
But does it give like a little zoom?
No,
I was gonna say
not
when we say a
at distance.
monocle-
It's like it's intended for looking at things close up. So I guess it does give zoom, but it loses focus as well for things that are far away.
So just to confirm, when we say monocle, we're not thinking fucking Monopoly Man monocle. We're thinking it's a little cylinder, right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
little
it's like
cylinder.
a pirate
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
so
a
it has some
toilet paper
magnification
roll.
to it, but its effective distance is not very far.
It's almost like an old style like jewelers, like what they put on their eye, right? Like in cartoons and stuff.
Yeah, I think we're talking about the same sort of thing here.
The thing has sniffed something out. It's running at the top of the other thing. There's a pile on the other hill.
So I think Elantra and Zell, your two, you can make out, and probably Malmac and Percy's, you see like faint smoke coming off this pile. Like it used to be burning, but it's out now. So there's just a little bit of remnants of that. And Elantra and Zell, you can tell it is a pile of burnt bones. And the disenchanter appears to be going up the hill towards this pile.
Not to be alarming, but those appear to be bone. Are they humanoid bones?
I don't think you can tell what kind of bones they are from here. I mean, bones is bones for the most part.
Burning bones that are probably humanoid. I just have a premonition, but I can't tell.
This looks
Zell is curious
like
as fuck.
fun. Yeah, I'm sliding off the hill.
Do I know that this has like the magical sniffing powers? Was that relayed?
Yes, I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elantra dumped all that information
There's
for you.
probably a magical item on that body, I'm going to assume.
I point to the
Wings,
hill.
body.
I say,
So this pile is tall enough that it's like many dozens of corpses worth, unless it's extremely large
Oh.
creatures. If you assume that it's humanoids, then it's roughly your size humanoids, then it's many dozens.
Damn.
I point to the hill. I say, "Let's go," and I
There's
slide
probably a
off the hill.
fancy. There's probably one of those orbs over there. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
closer.
I mean,
I
at
was
this point, I'm ready to charge.
When in
Yeah.
We
Rome.
want to sneak up on it. It's
I'm
running.
more-
I feel like running.
Y'all can try.
I feel
and
like
get-
running in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not stealthy, so it's gonna.
I feel like running in. Let the stealth people be stealthy as we are all the bait.
Yeah, we could do something
Elantra,
like that.
Aram, you all in, or we want to
Yeah, I
reconsider
mean-
that approach?
I'll
Yeah,
run
that's
in.
fine.
Like I won't run in first, unlike stealthing, but I'll go in.
Okay.
Yeah, we go
Perhaps you all should
Percy's-
run in front of me.
Yeah, Percy's Malmac and
Oh
Zahel
yeah,
go
sure.
first.
Gotcha.
Go first running, and then like Elantra and Aaron like are a little bit back, and then Aaron can stealth when we get there. It's like we take the attention, we take the aggro, we pull the mobs.
Okay,
It's like a
so
good plan.
you guys are approaching.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready bark skin for like whenever. Can I do that? Like whenever.
Yeah,
we
sure.
start?
Yeah, if shit goes down, you can bark skin at the first
Sword in
sight.
hand.
So yeah, as you guys begin to approach, the disenchanter slows its pace when it gets to the base of this pile, and starts like sniffing around the perimeter of it, like right up on it.
Are we within 60 feet of the pile?
I'll say first you're within 60 feet of the disenchanter, and there is a very, very, very faint aura from the little lump on its back.
Do I have enough time to tell what school? Can I roll a knowledge arcana check to determine school of magic?
Sure.
Main knowledge arcana.
Okay. There's multiple very extremely faint sources in there. As if they've been gathered from various places and drained.
Magical.
Oh, it's a magic vacuum.
Wait. Were we talking about his hump right now? Or
yes. Yeah. This is coming from inside the creature. I think with a check this high, you can tell that it doesn't eat magic items or magic creatures, but it extracts magical energy from things.
It's a magic Roomba.
Of sorts, yeah.
And it's sniffing around the bottom of the. Let's say it's moving counterclockwise around this pile. Away from you guys.
I'd like to relay that to who's ever next to me. That it appears to absorb the magical power and essence from items or perhaps even creatures.
Okay. Does Zell hear that?
How far apart are you guys keeping?
I don't know. I'm in the front, so that'll be up to the launcher how far back he is.
I am a scrawny ass wizard.
So okay. No, you don't hear it. Elantra is very far away. And was previously, at least, afraid of being eaten by a magic sniffing creature.
I stage whisper, but that's the most I can manage.
Yeah, so I'd say the back half of people can hear it probably. Okay. The two people furthest in the front don't hear.
Yeah, definitely. If the hell's in the front, I'm the front too.
I'm gonna cautiously approach the thing or the pile and the disenchanter thingy as we gain ground.
So it's moving counterclockwise around the pile. How are you staying in relation to it?
I mean, we'll kind of does it notice us at all?
Depends on how you answer this question.
I mean, I'm not trying to hide. How about that? I'm not trying to stay. I mean, I'll try to. Trying to check it out, get closer, try to just cautiously approach it. I'm not trying to hide from it.
Okay, so you're not making particular pains to stay behind it.
No,
okay.
No, not trying. I mean, approaching it. I mean, if it catches me out of the corner of its eye, that's fine. Maybe I'm trying to keep the pile between me and it a little bit, just in case.
Okay, then I think, as you approach and it continues to rotate around this pile, there comes a point where it stops.
Okay.
And its trunk lifts up, and then its head lifts up to follow, and it looks at you.
Okay. I'm going to ready my weapon just in case.
Hey, buddy. Are you fine? We don't want to fight you. We're probably gonna kill you. That's me talking to the.
Is it focused on me or is it paying any attention to Zeh Malmek?
I just thought I was with you. I was just mimicking.
Yeah. You're with me. I'm just saying. So I'm asking: is he focused on me, or is he looking at both of us? That's the concern. Is the vine wrap on my
arm? Give me a sense motive check.
Oh, I also have a magical shit on me.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I have the magical neck.
Magical neck.
Yeah.
It's the thing I don't really notice that you've your necklace.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, that's an 18.
Do I do?
Okay, with an 18, you're able to tell that its focus, its eyes are sort of keeping it aware of more of its environment, so it's moving around some. But the trunk is pointed directly at the vine wrap.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make sure my spear is out in front of me, in a threatening manner, and it's like, hey there, no funny ideas.
Me talking with it. Does it give me like an animal handle to try to calm him down or something?
If you're actively trying to calm it down, then yeah, you can give me a handle animal for that.
Yeah, I want to calm him down. Well, are we gonna fucking die?
I guess Zell with an 18, you can also tell it doesn't have like a fighting stance.
Okay, so it does not seem aggressive at the moment.
I don't think it can fight. It's also,
you said it looked emancipated, right?
Yeah.
Emaciated, yeah.
Oh yeah, emancipated.
That's a different word, but I know what you meant.
But I mean, it could be.
Did it also look emancipated?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound stupid because I roll a fucking 1, but can I try to get closer to the thing?
Yeah, walking is easy for you. So.
I was just gonna say, with a handle with a thing of 1.
Yeah, like, but I don't know.
Do you
that
want
I
to be close to
roll
it
a 1?
right now?
I do. I want to keep trying to calm him down.
Have I noticed that it has noticed my friend's magic items?
Give me a perception check, since you're a little further back.
The thing is focused on Zahel. I think I get a little ground.
Yeah, you can tell that it's changed its focus, and it's obvious to see that it is no longer sniffing the pile.
Is it within 130 feet?
Yes.
I'd like to cast.
I think at this point you guys are. Zahel is probably only 30 feet away from it. You're a little farther back, but you're definitely within 130.
I'd like to cast the Dancing Lights cantrip. The 4 of the lights forming a humanoid shape, which is one of the ways this cantrip can appear.
Okay.
Just near it to see how it reacts.
Quite close to it, I guess, since you were looking to use most of the range. Okay. Roll d20 for me.
I was not on my.
Did Elantra have the same idea than me?
Okay. So as close to humanoid as you can get with 4 lights.
No, like explicitly as part of the cantrip. It.
Oh, like it can form like an outline.
Give me a second.
It's a stick figure.
Dancing lights.
But one of the lights are like bigger, so it's the head.
You create up to 4 lights that resemble lanterns or torches, or up to 4 glowing spears of light which look like will-o-wisps, or one faintly glowing, vaguely humanoid shape.
Fun.
The dancing lights must stay within a 10-foot radius area in relation to each other, but otherwise move as you desire.
Okay. Then, there's this. You can describe it if it's like a specific color or something. But there's a humanoid shape.
4 globes of, or no, they're not 4 globes. This sort of vaguely humanoid lit up, purple, pink, somewhere in the warm spectrum in that area of light, sort of stands just straight T-posing.
Oh my god, it's the gamer lights. RGB.
We said that Zahel was about 30 feet from it?
Yeah.
So it'd be about 10 feet away from it then.
Okay, just to the side of the creature, or are you trying to like put it right in between Zahel and the Disenchanter?
I'd like for it to form an isosceles triangle. The 3 of them. So I imagine it's like 45 degrees to the creature's right or something like that.
Okay.
Between a straight line from it to Zahel to me, if that makes sense.
Okay, so this thing kind of actually comes up between Malmac and the Disenchanter then. Oh no, sorry. The creature's right. Then I guess it's on the opposite side of the disenchanter from Mamek, because Mamek's coming up on the left of the creature, which is your right. So you kind of have this thing surrounded at this point. I think it begins to back up, but it does not direct it any more attention at the lights than certainly its trunk. Maybe like sniffs at it briefly, but then moves
Can I
back
make
over to
dancing lights
keeping
dance?
its focus. Can you do what?
Can I make the dancing lights dance? They move as
Yes,
I
they
desire.
move. Yeah.
Cool. The dancing lights are dancing. The
All right, yeah,
default
it's
Fortnite dance also.
Yeah, they're flossing.
honestly, that is what I pictured. So,
Yeah, me too.
unfortunately, what's it? Orange Justice? Is that what it's actually called?
It's orange something. Orange.
It's doing a Fortnite dance next to this thing.
Yeah, it's called Orange
flossing.
Justice. You got it right.
It starts flossing.
Yeah. Let's go.
I like to imagine this is like a like some Fey dance that maybe hasn't quite caught on. So not everyone's seen it before.
Because there's no floss.
This is what all the elves under a century old are doing.
Yeah. So yeah, it gets a little bit of distance from it and it backs away from the pile a bit, but it's still keeping the majority of its attention directed at Zell.
Tree plane? Yeah. We all noticed that it's
So we're all
looking-
together at this point, right?
Actually, as you no, it stays focused on Zell. Never mind.
Okay, but is everyone grouped up at this point? You said we're kind of surrounding it, not quite.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have anyone behind it, and you have a dancing apparition on one side, but yeah, I think you guys are more or less
Flossing.
grouped.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder and I'm gonna say to everyone, I think we need to feed it
Feed it what?
magic.
Is a potion magic?
I have an idea, but I need to get closer.
What's your
Feed it my
idea?
horn.
Can I try to get closer? Again?
I'll give you another handle animal check since the
I gonna
scenario
like
has changed a little bit now.
Yeah, I'm gonna like start my what's the fucking name? Leo hands. I wanna make my hand glow a little bit with Leo hands.
Okay.
What hands?
Lay on hands.
Lay on
I'm gonna-
hands. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try like walking closer to him with Leo hands like on my hands.
Okay, yeah, give me a handle animal check.
God, please be better. What the fuck?
That is
Deep-
better.
Deeply tragic,
it
but it
is.
is an improvement. So yeah, you start like inching towards it with a glowing hand outstretched. And it moves away from you, like it keeps its distance and actually starts moving closer towards the lights. But it's still keeping its frame sort of perpendicular with the vine wrap.
Oh hey, but do you wanna eat the lights? You can totally eat the lights if you want.
What happens if I move the lights any closer?
As the lights floss towards the disenchanter, it is no longer paying any mind to them.
What happens if I pull out a healing light wounds potion and kind of just hold it in front of me, moving it back and forth or anything? Just kind of trying to get his attention with it. Does he seem interested in it?
Make sure you don't curl your fingers. with horses, they'll bite them if you do that. So you want to have your hand completely flat.
Did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, horses will bite your fucking finger off like it's a carrot.
True.
I can see that.
Wait, if you have them like straight.
So as you like move this potion in front of yourself, maybe like passing it from hand to hand or something, it definitely seems interested. It starts to follow it as it passes back and forth in front of you.
Okay. I'm going to toss it, like over its head, like behind it. I'm not like hurling it or anything like that. I mean,
Okay,
these
you
vials are
just
fairly
want to
sturdy.
lob it in a way that it will follow away from you.
Yeah, kind of like
You
you're
can, like,
tossing a
pull
tennis
it-
ball type of thing.
Put it on the ground and then roll it.
Yeah, I mean it. If you do that, it will almost certainly break, but you can
you
easily
think?
do that if you want.
Okay, so these vials aren't sturdy enough that you could probably give it a light toss and it won't break. Okay.
I think the distance between the two of you, in order for you to get it over its head, it's gonna fall fast enough that it's gonna break.
Okay. Well,
But I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that that's a bad thing, but
Mhm.
I just think that's what's gonna happen.
Fuck it. It's just what 25 gold, 50 gold, something like that.
50, yeah.
50 gold.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Toss it. Yeah, I'll toss it over its head, just a little bit behind it. Not hurling it or
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, you give it a good yeet, and it sails over this disenchantress head, and it follows it as it passes through the air, and then it dashes off like a dog playing catch to try and end up where it lands. This thing is not quite as adept as your average household golden retriever might be, so it doesn't quite, it's not catching it out of midair or anything, but when the potion hits the ground and the glass shatters, the disenchanter bends down and begins. It looks like it's slurping at it with its trunk.
I too relate deeply to licking broken glass in pursuit of magic.
Well, okay, it does not seem threatening in that case. It doesn't look like it's aggressive. I mean, it's turning its back on us, that sort of thing.
it's
So
weak.
Probably find that magical item in that pile of bones
The
while
pile,
it's doing
yeah.
its thing.
Can we like picture
Sure.
the pile of bones?
yeah, go for it.
I shall run through it to find it, since I can see it glowing, I presume.
Yeah, you can detect magic, can't you?
I can't not detect
Constant magic eyes, yeah. It actually raises an interesting point that I wonder, surely there's some Eladrin that just don't want magic eyes anymore. Maybe they have a spell to suppress it. Whatever, that's for me to think about later.
Yeah, like a city being too noisy for it.
Yeah, I
What
imagine there'd
if-
be certain settings where it's just a lot and you just don't want it. But
Or it's like when you first
Would
discover the
sunglasses
Wilhelm
help?
scream, and like you can't stop hearing the Wilhelm scream in every fucking scene. that it's in.
yeah. I could see that them developing some sort of blocking, like sunglasses almost.
Yeah, just like a fucking sick pair of shades.
Just like filter it out so that they can see like normal creatures for once.
The
Um,
undetect magic cantrips. So you can
Yeah.
like go and look at, like you can go to like a circus and the illusion magic doesn't ruin it for you or whatever.
And, I mean, they might even be able to just dispel magic on their eyes to get like a temporary relief that way. But
Oh,
whatever.
God. Imagine that spell going wrong, rolling a 1 on that. Oh God, I
Well-
guess I'm blind now.
So give me a perception check just to see if anyone beats a launcher to it. I don't think there's any chance of a launcher failing here, but someone might succeed first.
I'm looking at the enchanter, the disenchanter. I'm like, keep the watch his movements.
Can you move a little closer to your mic, Welby? You've reduced in volume.
Wait,
Is
it better?
Yes, that is better. Percy's with a 25. I think you find yourself, like, you start your search And you're already like pretty close to this thing. It's not long before you see it at your feet, because it stands out pretty starkly from the rest of this pile of, like ashen bones. They're like charred. But at your feet, you see a spotless pair of white leather shoes that come to a long, tapered point which curves upward. They don't look particularly comfortable, but they are unreasonably clean for being in a pile of, burning shit.
We
So?
pick them up, or
Yeah, Percy's found it, so Percy needs to pick it up, right?
that's what I was assuming.
Certainly, if everyone else is circling this pile, everyone will converge eventually on it. But that
I'm
is
still looking at the.
what you find. Yeah, I guess everyone except for Malmac.
I mean, I
Yeah,
would
I'm
go
looking
for
at
it absolutely if, for whatever reason, Percy's is staring at them but not picking them up.
He's stunned. The boots are so pretty. Percy is speechless.
Or worse, they're fucking paralyzing boots.
Yeah, Elantra, you definitely recognize a magical aura to these things. This pair of boots.
Shall I roll Arcana to detect the school?
Give
Or
it
will
to
it
me.
just read enchantment because they're enchanted boots?
No, you can get the school.
I don't believe that I do.
I don't think you get the school with the 13.
No, DC is
So-
15 plus spell level.
Yeah. So you're not able to discern the school of magic, but you can tell that they are faintly magical.
If the aura emanates from a magic item, you can attempt to identify its properties. See spellcraft.
Yeah, you can give me a spellcraft check. I have a DC for that.
Oh, good. I've put ranks into spellcraft.
Oh, that's better.
Well, a 20 will definitely do it. These shoes, first of all, they are activated by being worn, and they are always active when worn. You can tell that much pretty quickly. And they increase the speed of nearby creatures, but do not increase the speed of the wearer.
Interesting.
Huh.
Interesting. I relay that to the group.
You said these shoes have a very I forget I kind of vaguely recall what you described as, but you would just say that they have a very unique look to them, right? Is it something I thought at some point we described similar shoes? I don't know if it was on a previous. I mean, it was obviously definitely a previous adventure. Am I mistaken in that? Does Zael recognize the style of said shoes?
I don't know that we've discussed it, but you can give me a I'd say a knowledge local or a knowledge nobility to see if you can recall
do a knowledge
anything
local.
about them.
Okay, sure. So it's not something I'm vaguely remembering. It's
I
not
don't
something.
I don't think I talked about it for
Okay,
before.
like Baden Skyhorn shoes didn't look like this or anything like that, right?
No.
Okay, so then let's see. That's gonna be.
I probably
16.
described Lawnrim's shoes, but they wouldn't have been pointed in this way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just vaguely remember the.
This is knowledge local.
Yeah, knowledge local.
Okay. You recognize that this style of shoe, like this long tapering point that curves up, sort of like a jester shoe, if you guys want to picture that, but without a bell on the end. They're kind of goofy looking, but this style denotes status in some cultures around the area. So
These shoes are hot right now.
These belonged to a wealthy person.
Okay. Zell's actually wait, no, I don't know what they're called. People obsessed with shoes.
Sneakerhead.
Yeah, there you go. Zell's a sneakerhead.
got them
Who's
Jordans.
holding these right now?
I think we're all just
I
staring
think
at them.
Elantra is.
If Elantra identify it, so maybe he's holding.
I guess, is anyone examining them, or are you just like everyone's looking at them from a distance?
Presumably, I had to examine them to make that spellcraft check.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll keep my eye on the beast.
Then
just-
then
Yeah.
you would notice as you examine them that there's a stamp on the inside of the shoe, like on the inside left of the shoe.
Oh, size 11, made in China. What's that
There-
mean?
There are two letters, RA, and what looks like a crest with the head of a bear on it.
Anyone know anything about crests? I haven't.
I don't have knowledge and ability.
No,
Nor do
nothing of
I.
nobility.
Oh, I
Where-
do.
Where is Krakus when you need? Oh, but you got knowledge of it. Go for it.
I do, but
Yeah.
I'm like looking at the thing. Are you guys like saying it out
Oh.
loud so I can hear
Yeah,
it?
Okay,
Elantra
so
said it out
Malbec-
loud just now.
I said it with an accent. That means I said it in character. Like I said this with an
Oh,
accent.
Ah.
But you, okay. So okay, I can. Let me check it.
Take a look. See if you recognize this, or if
I
the
grab.
initials RA mean anything to you. Perhaps they're a
Keep looking.
residential assistant.
Keep looking at the doggo.
Yeah, all right, give me a knowledge nobility check then, Malmac.
I'm so bad today.
Oh.
No, I mean, yeah, you have the same awareness that Zell does, that these definitely belong to someone rich, but you don't recognize the crest or the letters as being anything that you're aware of.
Well, no idea. Throw over my shoulder to Elantra. Go back to look in the doggo.
So now that we're standing next to this giant bone pile, do we notice anything more about why there's a giant bone pile here?
That's a good question.
For one, the bones looked to be picked clean. There's no like pieces of burnt meat or anything. So they were clean before they were burned in all likelihood.
Is there anything my war buddy Krakus would need for this from any of
I
these
thought
bones?
about the same thing, but I'm in another
Ooh.
character. Yeah. I'm in
good
another
point.
character.
Yeah, I guess from this distance now, it'd be pretty obvious that these are from medium-sized. They're mostly from medium-sized humanoid creatures. There's a couple in there that are, like a leg bone that just looks too big. But for the most part, they appear to be medium-sized.
So what do you say? Want to grab a couple femurs, Percy's?
If I find something that's worth for him, I we share the same religion. We follow the same guy. I could, Atala, I think I could be doing him a favor. So yeah, I'm gonna look.
Yeah, if you want to like dig through the pile a little bit, there might be something nearer the center that didn't quite catch heat the same way.
Hmm.
And is in better shape.
You could make a nice rib xylophone.
Yeah, because you could actually cremate bones with an actual fire, right? You
You
don't
need-
actually.
You need
Go ahead.
quite a hot fire.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then-
not an open air fire like this, I don't think.
Well, isn't like the pile fires that like Vikings used? Didn't that cremate the bones?
Maybe.
No.
I do know that like modern cremation, the ashes that are left are people's bones.
Yes. And obviously that's done in a very more controlled and quick fashion. But I thought the Viking fires burned hot enough to cremate.
They might have, but I think it's clear that this particular fire didn't go long enough to do that.
Mhm.
So whatever they used to get it started ran out before, long before you would get to any sort of cremation state.
Gotcha.
So either they fucked up or that wasn't their goal.
What else is around us right now as we look from the top of this hill? Any
Well,
dangerous things approaching?
for starters, I think Percy's was off keeping an eye on the Disenchanter. He would notice that it has finished whatever was, whatever came out of the potion. And actually, as far as that goes, how close to that situation were you?
Me? I was in enough distance where if I needed to charge it, like 60, 70 feet, whatever charging I can do.
Okay, yeah, I think 60 feet is the... Actually, you can charge further, I believe.
Plus 10, yeah.
Yeah,
for Minotaur.
so you could charge 80 feet, potentially.
Oh, yeah. Something like
So, yeah, so staying at the top of the hill would put you closer than that.
Okay.
I don't think it went quite that far, but it's definitely well within charge range. I don't
We talking about
think
Doggo?
you notice anything else about what went down over there, but it appears to be finished, and it has returned its attention to the group. It's still keeping
Guys.
its distance, but it's back to looking at you guys.
How does he look? Does he look a little bit like more energetic, or is he still a hungry looking fella? Obviously, he didn't put meat on his bones, but
It definitely looks a little better, but I think Percy's, you can, since you've been examining this guy for a little while and you know your way around an animal, you're kind of putting it together that it's got this storage in the hump on its back, and it is glad to fill that up with whatever it finds, because it may need to go long periods of time without finding anything. So it may need to survive off of its internal storage.
Magic camel, got it.
Yeah, magic camel. For everyone else who was looking at the surroundings from the top of the hill, give me a perception check to scan the horizon.
I'm making my hand glow again and see if the thing comes to closer.
You trying
I
to
wanna-
earwax a cat?
I want to fit him a lay on hands. That's what I want to do.
you just want him to like lick your hands? Is this what we're going for?
Yeah, I'm gonna pat him with like lay on hands on it.
Okay, I think Elantra and Zael notice that a couple of hills over, this is probably like 350 feet away, to the north, there is a camp of some sort. Like, there's wooden palisades on top of one of the hills.
Zell, do you see what I see?
I believe I do.
Do you think they're fire starters?
Oh, do we think they? I don't know. What does this palisade look menacing in any way, or does this look like an outpost?
I'll say it looks somewhat haphazard.
Okay, possibly.
Do they have like black flags or like spikes on things?
I mean, the palisades are sort of come to a point, but there's not like, impaled corpses, or they're not flying pirate flags or anything.
Is there a giant
Too
skull
obvious.
cloud flying over it or floating over it?
No, unfortunately, nothing like that.
Okay.
Speaking of clouds, though, there is, I think, Percy's notices a drop in pressure over the next minute or so, and it is about to rain. And then it begins to rain. Everyone else becomes aware of it as droplets begin to hit hit them in the top of the head or in the arm or whatever.
I cast control weather.
Okay.
I don't have that spell.
I'm like,
I was ready to
damn.
go with you. I'm like, all right, fuck it, let's go.
I cast roll.
I don't know what level spell
one
that is off the top of my head.
I cast
It's
roll.
not a 1st or 2nd level. It's a 7th level spell.
Whoa. All right.
Jesus.
Never mind.
I mean, it's quite strong. Controlling the weather, it's quite strong.
I mean, yeah, depending on what you.
Yeah,
can-
depending on
can
the
control weather too.
range, it is, I suppose.
Oh, there's a little chart on it for oh wow, it lasts 12 hours.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm gonna
And
cast
do-
roll one of my potions to the Dogo again. Another one of mine.
Okay, yeah. If you pull out a, how close are you approaching this thing? By the way, I know you were walking towards it with a glowy hand out. How close is your intention to get to it?
I don't know because feet and distance are hard to me.
I mean, you can give it to me in meters. I know meters.
I don't know. It doesn't make it too
you
much
could-
easier to
you could do
me.
it in centimeters if you want.
Very
to. That's
close,
less
not
efficient.
very close.
Like medium distance, enough
Okay.
that he cannot tackle me.
Okay. So I'm thinking like 30 feet away or something like that.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Yeah. So you're approaching with your hand out.
Glowing.
This guy
hand
seems, yeah, your glowy hand out. This guy seems calm. You pull out a health potion, and its attention immediately directs down to the potion. You wanted to roll towards it?
Yeah, just open it and like.
Oh, you're gonna open it first.
Yeah, so it doesn't break. So like I'm gonna pull the potion on the ground, like.
Ah,
roll it on the
okay.
ground. So it doesn't need to leak, like between the glass. Or slurp the glass. I don't know. How
Okay, then you pour the potion out on the ground in front of you.
Yeah.
And it walks up to it. It gets pretty close to you, as close as you want it to be, I guess. If you back up, that's fine. But it's perfectly content to walk up to this puddle now.
Hey.
And I think you're close enough that you realize when it starts to slurp at it, it's not actually picking up the liquid, but it's sort of absorbing like the luster of the fluid. You know, like that telltale shine to the red of a health potion sort of is pulled away. Like
It
you're
just
pulling a
becomes watered on
sheet.
the ground?
So it
what do
stays
I
red,
see
but it's much duller. And it looks almost like tomato soup when it's done. It's like
You know what's funny with that analogy, that comparison? I decided that tomato soup is Malmak's favorite food.
Well, now
It's just like
there's some tomato soup by that broken glass over there.
is it like bonus lard?
What do I see with detect magic through that process?
The very same. So you can see the aura of magic around this puddle get pulled up through its trunk as it slurps away, and the liquid stays behind.
What does that sound like?
Interesting.
Make slurp sounds. Make
What a
slurp
question.
sounds in my ears.
Well, I don't know if it would make slurp sounds because it's not pulling liquid up, which is what causes slurp sounds, right? Is you're actually
Magical
pulling a thing.
slurp sound.
So it's not like sucking air through its thing. It's almost like it's casting a spell, or sort of, it's interacting directly with the magic in this item. I feel like maybe only Elantra hears this sound, and it is like a car driving away in the distance.
I was imagining
Like there's that
totally different.
I don't remember the term, that the
Doppler effect.
Yes, there's the Doppler effect of as it slurps away more and more of the magic, and then it moves away. So it's
just like,
yeah, it gets fainter the further along, the closer it gets to finishing.
I was imagining, when you spin something fast and then the wind makes a sound like woo. I was imagining that sound.
I think it's probably not far from that.
Alf to make a weird slurping sound on stream, but this was a way cooler.
That's what I was assuming we were going for.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's literally not slurping, so I think a slurping sound would be the easy way out almost. And also this way, I don't have to make a weird ASMR slurping noise.
Because we would clip it and
Drats.
would use it. We would use it as like notification sounds.
It'd be like your new bit sound or something.
Just
My
have
alarm
it as
clock.
a ring text message.
So
No.
so there's this
I gonna pet the doggo.
Okay. There's an encampment up to the north, atop a hill to the north. You have 2 spent healing potions, basically, on the
Yeah.
ground, and a what seems to be a friendly disenchanter that Malmac is tentatively petting.
Melmac, what does your hand? What does your glowing hand do? By the way,
It's the lay on hands. It's lay on hands.
Are you actually going to
heals.
use lay on hands on it, by the way?
No, I'm not
Okay.
gonna use it
What-
because I already
was-
gave my potion.
I was gonna
Okay.
say,
Don't
what does
know.
lay on hands do though?
It's 1d6 healing.
Okay, gotcha. I was just making sure you weren't about to like, I don't know, like shock the thing to death.
No, it's 1d6 healing to anyone else, and it's a
Gotcha.
standard action. But
Oh.
for me, if I use on myself, it's a swift action, and I have 4 a day.
So you can literally touch yourself to heal.
Yep,
Yeah.
Okay, just making
it's
sure.
thick.
Yes, you're
Paladin
right. It is. God frowns on it.
He's got those furry palms.
I
Wait,
I wanna pet it and I wanna talk to it like, you okay, buddy? Now are you
So
so
as you
hungry?"
run your hands along its back, there's a
I
good
do
portion of it is
touch
not
the hump.
furred.
Yeah, I
uh,
do touch the hump.
Yeah, so
I
it's
do
like it's almost like folds on an elephant, you know, like it's coarse in that region, and there's like little mini folds to it, so there's sort of space for it to expand, but it's not, you know, it's not like unpleasant to touch.
It's like
you
a
say
hairless
that,
cat.
but you have described a scrotum.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
kinda
I
with that
suppose I
too.
have.
Yeah, I was kind of.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
true.
unpleasant to touch most of the time.
Yeah.
If you try to grab it, it might be.
I think this
Does
is
the
significantly less
disenchanter look like he-
swampy than maybe your average scrotum is likely to be, but
Does the disenchanter look like it's enjoying it? Probably just a little bit too much.
I think with that face, it might be kind of hard to tell what it enjoys and doesn't enjoy. Those teeth, I think, are going to
There-
throw you off a lot.
There are
Yeah,
other,
sense motive to
let's
see
say,
if it enjoys it.
appendages that will indicate whether it's enjoying it or not. Is it a boy disenchanter or is it a girl disenchanter?
I mean,
Find
if you
out
want to
tonight.
try and sex a disenchanter, I'm going
No,
to need a heal check from
no.
you.
No, I'm not trying.
I'm
I'm just
good,
calling
I'm
it
good.
buddy. I'm calling it buddy.
Sex in this case being the verb as in to identify the sex of, not
Yeah.
do you want to fuck a disenchanter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know the answer to the second one, so.
Yes. Wait, what?
Yeah, and that's going to happen off screen. So
the camera turns black.
Stream just ends for half an hour.
Everyone leaves.
So what do you guys want to do? What's your path forward?
So
I'm petting
just to,
the disenchanter.
just
You
to
have some
distract-
shoes.
Oh, you have some shoes, yes. So just to distract Malmac from the doggo for 1 second, if we haven't already, describe the or point to the rest of the party the palisades or camp or outpost or whatever the heck it is out there, in the northern region.
Does everyone know what a palisade is, by the way? I realize that's maybe a word that doesn't come up very often.
Yeah, it's a bunch
No
of like,
idea.
it's like a
Yeah.
bunch of pointy sticks in the ground.
Yeah. So it's it's
flanger
like a
put
bunch
on
of
fire
logs.
for
You
ice.
sharpen the ends and you stick them in the ground and you make a fence out of them. So you just have a bunch of those all lined up next to each other, basically.
Now, does a palisade necessarily mean that the? I guess it purposely means that it's pointed. One is sharpened, right? Otherwise, it would just be a wall.
I think so. I
Um,
think they're usually.
I don't think the
pointed, right?
top has to be sharpened.
Is this top half sharpened?
The top is on these.
Okay.
But that's how they're usually depicted that way. But I think the bottom generally is because that's how you get them in the
Well,
ground, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well,
That's my
because I'm more
understanding
so
of it, but I might
thinking
be wrong. I've never built
this
them.
is really what I'm trying to figure out here. Is this constructed as kind of an outpost, or is this kind of constructed as a defensible position type of thing? As in, does this look like it was made for defense, or
God
was it
damn it.
made for? Oh gosh,
What is happening?
I don't.
Hyundai makes a palisade.
Nice.
Motherfucker.
so we just see those sticking out of the ground.
Yeah, just a bunch of those.
Yeah,
A
so
bunch
I
of
mean,
SUVs sticking out of the ground in a menacing fashion.
Though I guess this is troll region, so it would any sort of outpost would probably have these for some sort of defensible thing.
I think you can tell that they are not troll sized. You know, like trolls
yeah.
would be much taller than these.
Okay, yeah, I'm not expecting
So.
that they're made by trolls or anything.
Okay.
Children
yeah.
trolls? Troldren?
I mean, I suppose child trolls would be roughly y'all's size. I mean, they'd be much like musclier and thicker, but they wouldn't be that much taller.
Oh, you hear that? We're gonna be
Unless they're
I'm
literal
very-
babies.
I'm very thick and muscular though, so.
So, well, it's raining. Do we want to go check out that outpost? Malmac, do you think your friend's good? What's going on with the doggo?
I think is he fine? It feels like he has enough food to survive some days now. Does he feels more energetic? More.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to certainly be more comfortable now than it was before. It's less apprehensive of the group as a whole, but it does still keep its attention on Zell's general direction.
Okay, well, Zell's gonna put a little bit of space between him and give him the eye. The eye. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's not making like aggressive moves. It's happy to sit next to, like, in place next to Malmac and get pets for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna kneel down and gonna say, buddy, we need to go. We have a job to make. I hope you stay well. Look at the sky if you feel lost. May the force be with you.
I feel like it's gonna follow us.
And I'm gonna get up, turn my back to it, and walk to the group.
Okay. What's the group doing?
I think we're discussing why there's a bunch of SUVs and what those are.
Be menacing.
Why did someone burn a pile of tires and axles? I don't understand.
The worst part is I was just Googling Palisade to look at images, and that was the first result because I put Hyundai Elantra in so many fucking times to make this stupid
God
character.
They're gonna. So I look up. I see the things that I did not because I was petting the doggo, and then I go to the group and I say, "Is this the job we are here to do, though?"
Good point. How much do you think Hitzlever's worth?
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
Nothing. So about that outpost.
I mean,
Zell just looks across all of the wildlife of the world and sees dollar signs. Like a true
He's
seeker
not
of the Jade
wrong.
Oath would.
He's not wrong.
So,
You guys heading towards
outpost?
the fort? Or the outpost
do we
thing?
want to check it out?
Yeah, let's check out the outpost.
I'm always down for some adventure.
I'm always down
But
to
I-
explore.
Yeah,
Why not?
I do want to say that it might not be the job we are here to do.
We could get some shelter though, and it's in the direction of the where we're going.
Are you made of sugar? Are you the wicked witch of east or west? I don't remember. Are you Alphaba? It's just rain.
Wait, you don't remember if you remember her name, but you can't remember if she's the east or the west?
Yeah, because I remember
That's
Wicked the
impressive.
musical.
Okay, interesting. I mean, it's in the direction we need to go anyway. You said it's to the north, right?
Yes.
I mean, if we can see it, it's not that far out of the way anyway.
Yeah, it's only, what, 300 feet?
I'm saying I'm down to go there and check it out. I'm just saying that it might not be the job.
They
we
might
need
know
to do.
where some trolls are at.
Let's go.
They might want to
I-
put us in the bone pile. Burn.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
So you guys start
I
heading
forgot about
towards
the
this
file.
fort, I gather?
Then we'll make
Yeah.
a fort pile. It's okay.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Maybe they have a stockpile of troll livers we can
Have,
Oh,
acquire.
what's the worst that can happen?
So as you guys begin to walk up, who's in the back of the group right now?
I assume
Almost
it's not me.
certainly me.
Okay.
Right?
Then
Surely?
then you notice the disenchanter has begun following you and is catching up. He's just like happily trotting your direction.
What a good little pet.
Yeah.
Our friend is following. I say to the group.
Is he following us in general, or he's still like on
Oh,
Zyle?
also, who has the shoes? / is anyone going to try and wear them?
Oh yeah, I've told everyone what they do at this point. And we'll wear them if other people don't, but I will not necessarily be near as many people. If you don't recall, they increase the speed not of oneself, but of creatures around you.
What size would you say those shoes are?
Do I even
I
wear
think-
shoes?
I think
Enchanted
a-
shoes, they tend to change to fit the size of the wearer.
Yes, I think you will find that most artifact level magical equipment is eager to be used and will adjust, make small adjustments as needed in order to fit you.
Do I even wear shoes? Like, do Dragonborn?
I
have,
don't know.
like,
Do you wear
feet?
shoes?
But are Dragon Ball feet like shoe fitted?
I would say it is certainly on Octon. It's not common for Dragonborn to wear shoes, but I mean, you lived with. Actually, I suppose also in many parts of the Feywild, it would be common for people to go shoeless as well. So maybe you don't. I don't know. It's up to you, really. But
The magical shoe will fit my dragon feet.
they will adjust to accommodate.
So I will take
roll for
the
shoes.
I will take the shoes.
I have a feeling in my bones that I turn to an animal wouldn't be useful anyway. I don't know. I feel like next campaign I'm gonna feel a little animorph powers. I don't know.
I'm gonna take the shoes.
You transform into like a dog and you got little booties on.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah,
It will kind of be funny. I gotta hold
could try
everyone
it
down.
sometime.
Gotta like hold, time out. Gonna get the shoes. Gonna put up the shoes. Gonna like do a little jumping jack so it kind of fits on my feet well. And then, okay, we can keep going.
Yeah, as you like try to pull them over your feet, they sort of stretch from human foot size to dragonborn foot size, and they alter shape a little bit, but they maintain the ever important goofy like curl
Forgot about the curl.
curled tip.
Yep, I'm down for that.
And everyone within 20 feet of Malmac gets plus 10 to their movement speed. Malmac does not.
Oh.
Nice.
I
Is
could
it,
run
like-
away so much faster now.
Is it at the beginning of the turn you just get it? Or is it
You have it as long as you are within 20 feet. If you move out of... So I would say for the purposes of movement in combat, that
Yeah.
extra 10 feet you keep for your whole movement. So we're not going to be like, oh, you lost it you moved out of the zone halfway through. I'm not going to fuck with that.
Like
Yeah,
if you
fair enough.
You
finish,
can only run around Malmac and get the extra speed.
if you
Rest-
finish your round like out of the radius, you don't have for the next one.
Yes, correct.
It'll
Yeah,
make it
that-
easier to flank,
yeah, yeah.
so.
Yeah, I assume it's start of your turn type of thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
well,
why.
I just want to make sure that we kind of had an idea of what it'd do before we started.
Yeah,
figuring
that's
that
why
out.
I thought about me using because I moved the least.
I mean, sure.
No,
I
that's
don't have
it'll be
any
definitely useful for
reservation for that.
flanking.
Elantra, I think as soon as these shoes go on Malmac's feet, you notice the magical aura sort of spread out. And it very faintly gathers around the feet of everyone who's within 20 feet of Malmac, except for the disenchanter.
That
Oh,
was my
interest-
next question. If the disenchanter gets move speed too. Wait,
We-
does the disenchanter eats his own move speed buff over and over again every time that it reapplies on him? That's why he doesn't stick on it?
It sounds like he doesn't eat actual magic, hence the dancing lights.
Yeah, he never actually ate
No,
the lights, that's true.
the name of the beast is a bit of a hint there, I think.
Yeah, but I want to know if this is like a automatic feeder for the thing.
I feel like I'm close to shooing it away. If I can try and shoo it.
No.
Yeah.
I'll play bad cop
Uh,
here and
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
good
if you
with
if you
that.
want to try and
Yeah, I'm
encourage
down.
it to leave, you can try a handle animal check to get your point across.
yeah.
I think you can have wild empathy on this.
Okay, yeah. Don't know. I didn't put that condition in there.
Be
But-
gentle, please.
Get
Percy smacks it with a folding chair.
Out of
Oh
here.
my god.
Okay, so it's your druid level plus your charisma modifier as an added bonus to your handle animal check.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what's your charisma mod?
I'm looking.
Do we know what's up with the Camelphant, or
Charisma
is
mod
that what we're
is
doing right
0.
now? So it's a disenchanter. I don't know how much you
So I guess
caught, but
21.
they fed it 2 health potions. Just a second. And
no worries.
it
So I feel like I didn't
extracted
even
the
realize that the thing was
magic out of the
behind us because I was in
the
the front,
liquid
and
of
then
the
I stopped
potion
to-
without consuming the
shoes
fluid
off.
itself. So it is now
Wait, I probably just realized
they're
that
moving
now that
on,
you guys
and
are
it is
showing
following
off.
them like a happy dog because they fed the wild animal.
I'll try and stuck around items on.
Okay, so what was your answer to that, Percy's? What's your charisma mod?
It's 0 charisma, so I think it's just 21. For if you're
It's your
you said
druid level, so
oh
it'd be,
3.
It'd be
so
23.
23, cool.
Okay, since this is a magical beast, you technically take a -4 to this check, but a 19 is for the wild empathy, but a 19 or a 20 are both plenty. So, yeah, I think you're able to convince it to. Do you want it to stay here or specifically go somewhere else? Either way, it's going to do it.
Piss off. I don't want my items sucked away.
Okay, it sort of like it gets the feeling that it's not going to get any more food, for lack of a better word, from this group, so it sort of hesitantly wanders off in the opposite direction.
Excellent.
I go, I will come back for you.
Yeah, they're shooing it.
You
Unfortunately,
better not come back though. Go. You did.
So
We
how
will
close
kill
are,
you.
how close are we to the Palisades at this point? How far did we make it?
Do we hear engine noise?
you don't hear engine noise, but do give me a perception check to see what you do hear.
Everyone?
It's gonna be a bunch of gnomes just building
damn it.
cars.
You got ears.
Just a bunch of gnomes building cars.
I'm not gonna do it. Everyone just rolled so well. I'm just gonna
I
do it for
don't-
the memes. I'm
I've
gonna
been
do it for
rolling
the
so
memes. I'm
shittily.
gonna do for the memes. My perception is not that good.
Jeebus, Percy's.
I love rolling wisdom classes for this reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We're sort of this particular adventure is really piling on the wisdom skills as well. So I think everyone actually hears this as you start to get closer. Certainly, Elantra and Percy's hear it first, but there is some sort of fight happening on the opposite side of this port. Not within it, but like past the entire thing. There are sounds of battle. Not like a large scale battle, but certainly shouting and grunting and roaring and stuff.
Any magic?
Roaring,
noise?
you say?
Let's get closer.
Roaring, I
Let's
say.
get closer.
Can we go around to where we can peek, or at least can I
Yeah, I wanna peek it.
sneakily?
I feel
Um,
like this is like I kind of have like since I follow the God of War, I kind of like the idea of seeing what's going on.
So you want to go rather than go up the hill to the fort itself, you want to go around the side to catch what?
Wait, no, it's on the other side of the hill, right? The sounds.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go up to the fort and like use it as cover to peek down.
Okay. Is everyone doing that?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, if
Alright.
everyone is doing it, why I will not? Let's go with the group. You guys already just fought off my dog.
It was going to suck up our items when we were sleeping.
He was not. He was a good
He
doggo.
was.
You were not.
Oh, I owe my potions tomato soup now, and why is
He
the
wasn't taking his eyes
monocle
off
not
me.
saying anything?
You guys just. He has a good doggo.
He was a bad dog.
He was not.
So you approach this fort, shoddily constructed at the top of this hill. There's a couple of irregular buildings that look like they were made by creatures roughly your size, maybe a little bit bigger. And as you get to the other side of the fort to sort of peer over, first let me get your tokens out.
Yeah, where are we? I
We're
need
invisible.
visual representation.
Blood.
DM. I don't have imagination.
Blood.
Hell, I don't
What?
get to go invisible until next level.
Mercy's just praying right now to God of Tala. Give me strength,
Stop
Tala.
moving.
Sorry.
I
Makes
gotta
everyone
when I
bigger.
put people out, I gotta resize you very subtly because everyone's very slightly different sizes and never the right size for the
Hmm.
spaces. So
I was actually checking to see if it was locking correctly at the spaces because it looked a little off. I didn't realize you.
Yeah,
actually
I
oh
was
yeah,
like,
initially it will
me-
be off until I resize you and move you once, and then it should lock you in the slots.
As someone who's using a large person multiple times a day, I apologize.
That part's not an issue because it will like lock you to the grid spaces when I make you big, but
Okay.
when I initially drag you out, everyone is a little bit too small.
Weird.
I wanna pick on this side.
But
On this side. Like hugging the wall. I wanna just like ta-da! See what's happening.
okay, and actually maybe a little further down the hill than this. You see what you recognize almost immediately as a troll, green skin, huge size, like massive underbite to this big snout, incredibly muscular. And then fighting it are a pair of gnarled, thick, like they're definitely not humans. They're a little bigger. They almost look deformed. The two look fairly different. One of them's arm is looks like it can't possibly be functional. It doesn't come to a hand. The other one has a huge jaw. You're not sure what these are, but they are fighting this troll. They have makeshift weapons in their hands.
Could I make any sort of check to tell what they are?
Troll farm. This would be a knowledge local check, I believe, for these humanoids.
Oh shit!
I am not trained in local knowledge.
I am,
Same.
and the roll shitty continue.
Let's see. Oh God, no! Get back on the desk. 1 second. I just dropped the dice. Okay, let's try
I'm
that
gonna
again.
use the bathroom real quick. Okay.
I was actually about to request the same. I didn't do much better. 13.
Mine have been awful so far.
Wait. 10. I added the wrong number. For some reason, I
Okay.
did perception.
Do they have fixed wings?
Excuse me?
I was trying to figure
This
out if
is-
I could roll knowledge planes.
Oh my god.
Do the chickens have large
Okay,
talons?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Actually, I'll let Dal finish his regarding the roll. I'm sorry.
The setting.
So I don't think either of those rolls is going to be quite enough for you to recognize these things. They are sort of reminiscent, perhaps, of ogres, which you've heard about, but they're too small, and you don't think that's what they are. But you don't know for sure. I think this is a good time to take a short break because I also have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
So if we want to take 3-5 minutes something, then come back.
Fingers.
Sounds
We
good.
can- We can figure
Everyone
out
go-
how you guys want to deal with this.
Everyone go fast. Don't need to wash their hands. We need to play.
This episode of the Seekers of the Jade Oath is brought to you by Hyundai.
I'm back. Did everyone take a break? I think so.
Hello.
Hello.
You have a Hyundai Elantra? Amazing. I have returned.
Welcome back.
So now we have two choices. We either wait to see who survives, or we go and pick a team.
So did you say that big thing looks like a troll?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's like a two kind of ogre things fighting a troll. So we either wait to see who survives and then we pick up the rest. We third party them.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
there is
third
one more thing I
party.
need to note when everyone gets back.
I am back.
I'm back with bad news.
Wait, what?
What's the bad news?
My roommate went shopping for groceries, and she got like an impossible amount of frozen vegetables.
Okay.
So much so the freezer door wouldn't close all the way. And the ice cream that I got to eat in the second half of this is now like melted and refrozen ice cream.
Oh
Oh,
no,
that's sad.
it's never the same once it's refrozen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's I think you should kill your roommate.
I think that's a bit much. Also,
That's
she
how we
would beat
solve
me in a
problems
fight,
here.
and I believe she owns the most weapons in the house by a long shot. So, okay, what were you going to say, Delph? I think I got my sad news out of the way.
I think we're still missing one.
What I will say is that we can either third party them and kill the one that survives, or we can go in and pick a tin, which is probably gonna be the other creature since we have to kill the troll
Yeah,
anyway.
I think if we pick a team, it's not the troll
Yeah,
because we want its liver.
if we can help the things fighting the troll, or we can wait to see who survives and then kill the other one, or don't. If the troll is dead, we can just ask for the liver. If they win the fight,
I'd go in and help them, and then if they turn on us, we just kill them too.
kill them too. Yeah.
Are we all back? Am I the last one?
Yes, you are.
Apologies.
No problem.
Don't accept it.
So the one thing I forgot to tell you about this scene is that there is a corpse of one of these fellas.
Oh no!
Oh, so they're
Also
losing.
near this fight. So there were 3. There are now 2.
Do they look like the bigger bones from that other pile? They look like they'd be the right size.
No, the bigger bones are more troll-sized, perhaps. Not necessarily that they are trolls, but they are troll-sized.
Could be like elf.
How's the troll looking right now?
I think everyone involved in this engagement has seen better days. The troll is not unscathed from this encounter. Yeah. So how do you guys want to post up and approach this, and then what do you want to do?
We either go in, pick a tin, which is probably the other creature, and kill the troll, or we'll wait to see what happens, and we might kill the one that survives. I'm very much into the idea of going in and helping killing the troll.
I think that's what we do.
Yeah,
I'm down with
I
going to
wanna
kill
do
that
that.
troll.
I go in.
Quick question before anyone charges in: do we see anyone within the palisades?
As you approach, you certainly don't
plan?
see anyone. You can like
Okay.
check the buildings.
Do
They
the
don't have
building- the
doors,
buildings-
but
Okay.
certainly with a
Okay.
quick glance, it seems empty.
I go in, sword on hand, screaming,
Okay,
all of your problems are solved. Tatiel said help.
first of all, I need y'all to put yourselves in your whatever your marching order was when you approached this. Whatever you think your marching order would have been.
I think
Look-
Aaron was taking a peek, right? He was ahead.
yeah, I went up to take
Okay.
a peek.
Yeah,
it
this
was
this
this
is this is
side.
fine. I think this is pretty close to what it would have been.
I go in like here, just like ah. That's it.
Charging away from the battle bravely.
No, isn't the battle here along the middle?
No.
Do you see them on the map? Scroll up.
Oh, so yeah,
They're there already.
My,
He's
I had
advancing in a retreat. All right?
Okay, then
I
I need
had
I need
had my
everyone
map
to
zoomed.
roll initiative.
Wait, is Malmac all the way up there?
No, it's just me.
No,
Okay.
he's
I
just
did-
moving.
Yeah, I did say that I charge it up, so maybe I got like here.
17. So 17. Where's initiative on this stupid screen?
Yeah, I always
There it
don't-
is.
Near the
Yeah.
top. Yeah, main page.
No, 22.
Hey,
I wish I could delete
18.
things.
That's good to me. I have 1 plus 1.
Ba-ba-boom.
Shame.
Red and blue.
Actually, no. I took an initiative feat, so I have more than that. But I would have +1.
Yeah, I've improved initiative too. I love that feat way too much.
It's a really good feat.
I want to get my
But also when
spells.
everyone takes it, no one takes it.
Well, the
Well,
enemies don't take it,
Oh,
maybe.
the enemies don't take it.
They do.
We don't know. They can't.
Well,
Lots
don't
and
take it
lots and
based on
lots of
whether-
monsters have feats.
they don't take it based on if we take it.
That's true.
Yeah.
They don't take it in reaction. I don't spitefully give things improved initiative because you guys took it.
Fucking assholes.
Not yet.
Choosing their feats the way they chose their
My
feats.
boy.
Oh yeah, it's the revenge of my boy. Zyle fucking taking 50 life on one hit. That shit was so funny.
I'll have my revenge yet. You just wait.
Plant
Okay.
skeleton army is growing.
The 22 is correct, right, Sal?
Yes, 22 is correct. I can't add 17 plus 5 apparently.
Good news, the
Okay,
bottom
we
half
need
of the
to
ice
get
cream
a
was still
troll
frozen.
in there.
What, you had
Silver
melted
linings.
ice cream?
Yeah, my roommate bought too many frozen vegetables, and the freezer door didn't close all the way, and she didn't realize, and so my ice cream half melted.
Pour it in a cup.
I
Pick it
refroze.
up. Do the slurping sounds.
I've
I'm
yet to
making the
figure out.
same slurping sound that the disenchanter did.
I've yet to get a good ratio of ice cream to milk and ice for a good milkshake. Tried a couple times, it just doesn't work out.
Wait,
Where's
what's the radios on my boots?
20
20
feet.
feet.
Do I get everyone here? No, right?
Yeah, at least for the first turn.
Let's do this.
Oh, you're about to get a thingy.
That's cool.
Just one more moment. Sorry, friends.
No taken. Not accepted.
Unforgivable.
And
Unforgivable. It's not like being DMing it. It's hard or something.
Yeah, what the fuck, Dalf? We're gonna
What the
eat your
fuck,
ass. You'll
Dolph?
never sit again.
Gonna eat your whole ass.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Get some help.
I'm gonna step away for 1 second just to get the dog a treat.
Okay.
Since we're taking a moment.
Scene is so fucking funny. Especially because like Lou was very straight faced about it, but then there's like somebody who was kind of breaking.
Was that the item that Dolph said that it has like a nod to
No.
someone else? Okay. Because I was scared that it was, and it just didn't take the
No, this if this reference comes up, whoever it is for, they will get it immediately.
Okay. That's why I wanted to keep the disenchanter with us. Like he can smell magic items.
So once again, all of my toys are at the bottom of the initiative order. So we're gonna start with Percy's and then Zell. I think we can go with Percy's, and then hopefully Zell will be back by the time you're done.
I am back.
Well, there you go.
Mine's kind of uneventful anyway. I'm gonna get like 20 feet up here and then cast Bark Skin on myself. I'll charge next round.
Okay.
You get the extra movement too from the aura.
Yeah, I'll.
That's true. Yeah, you could go
30.
further. Okay, Zell. Elantra
Charge
after
is
that.
full. Charge is a full round action, correct?
Correct.
And so I can't. So yeah. So that would be a movement. Yeah. So I will charge, and I should be able to make it here, right? 50 feet, and that is a straight line.
What's your normal movement?
30.
Then you can go 80 feet if you want to.
Yeah, but I don't need to. It's a charge. I have to go to
yeah.
the first available
Oh,
square.
that's right. Sorry, I forgot you have a reach weapon. So I'm like, why aren't you going all the way up to it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hit it with the pointy stick. And this would be a sneak attack, correct? Or is it flat-footed?
No,
because,
it's not.
It's already engaged.
It's not.
Okay.
None of these things are flat-footed because they've been fighting already.
Gotcha. That is a good point. So we'll just do a normal attack. Power attack is going to be up.
Who are you targeting? Troll?
Troll.
Okay.
I assume that's who we. You know what? I'm not even gonna run that by the crew. I'm attacking the troll.
No, I think we are all on the same page on this.
That's a 3.
Oof. An 11
Yeah.
is not going to cut the mustard on this one, unfortunately.
It happens.
See, yeah, you try and take a slice at it, but you catch a portion of its skin that's like calloused, and you're just not quite able to cut through it or get any real purchase. So that's going to bring up Elantra.
Right.
Aramon. Actually, sorry. Aram and Malmac, I think I know the answer to this question, but who has the higher initiative bonus between the two of you?
I have 1. It's probably
Yeah,
Aaron.
it's definitely Aram.
Yeah.
That's a +7.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, continue, Elantra.
I shall move to here, which puts me. Yes. I will cast. Mixing it up this time. Acid Splash. I assume a 10 misses.
So a 10 does barely miss. This is right. This is not a thrown splash weapon, so I don't have to deal with it missing. But that 19 is going to require you to roll another d20 for me.
Oh, no. I get so nervous. Everyone explodes.
I don't know what the effect will be, but as the spell releases, you see Elantra's eyes kind of glow this weird blue purpley color. And they make a face that does not say that they're okay.
Okay, I am just going to send the effect to you, and you can have it play out how you will have it play out.
Yeah, we're probably not noticing this happening since there's a giant.
This
fucking
one
battle.
you will not notice straight away. So
Okay.
1 sec.
I'm excited.
I'm
Damn
scared.
it.
Oh, interesting.
No.
You have to poop really bad.
I see. Okay, cool.
okay, so the acid splash misses. That is all of Elantra's turn. So Aram and then Malmac.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
could I, as a free action, roll my thing?
Yeah.
My prescient. I think this is the first time I'm using it, right? Or did I use one in the other combat?
You used one in the first combat.
Okay, so I'll have 4 left after this.
How long do you get to hold on to this thing? And your
Until
next
the
turn, is
beginning
it?
of my next turn. And I assume I can't retroactively apply this to that attack roll, huh?
No.
Okay. Cool.
You are a divination wizard, unfortunately, not a chronomancer, so
Chronomancer does sound badass as fuck. Chronomancer.
okay, Aram.
I can charge set 80 feet if a movement speed is 30. Or no, movement speed is 40, right?
Yeah, your move speed is 40 right now.
So I can walk to. Actually, I don't know if you can see me. You can't see me until we drop, right?
Nope.
Right.
Yeah. Gotta drop it.
So I can actually walk to here. And I think I'm flanking.
Okay, the path that you take to get there is important.
Okay.
Five, 15.
Pink is me, by the way.
Because I guess you can't go through a space even if it's you can't just pass through a space.
You can pass
You can.
through allies.
Okay.
But you have to make an acrobatics check to pass through enemy squares.
It has a reach of 10, right? Being a large creature.
The troll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I just make basically a straight line, I'll go through I'll go through this guy, and will I need to roll acrobatics for that?
If you want to physically go through his space, yes. If you're just going to go around it, you might have to deal with an attack of opportunity, but you don't need to roll anything for that.
Oh, we're talking
Oh,
about this
yeah.
guy? We're talking about attack of opportunity from this guy?
Yeah,
Little guy.
Oh, okay.
They don't
And actually-
know
and actually
we're
because
trying to be allies.
That's a good point.
The troll
Okay.
does have extended reach, so he might be able to swipe at you as you approach as well.
Okay. Okay.
I did announce
If
that
you
we were to help.
if you're willing to just double move, then you can definitely get in position this turn without triggering anything, but you won't be able to attack.
I can try an acrobatics and attack of opportunity though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It does reduce your movement speed though. When you try and acrobatics through a threatened space,
Oh,
you
shit,
go
okay.
half speed for that space, if I remember correctly.
All right. Never mind then. I'll just double move then. So I think it's the main thing I can do. To there. And I don't think there's anything I can do for free, so.
Okay, so I would move 5 feet further back, unless you want to take an attack as you step forward, because you'd be leaving
Okay,
one
yeah, I'll just go
threatened
there.
square by the troll, because he can reach you out there.
And I
Okay.
can 5-foot step next turn.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Okay, Malmac, and then me.
Me. Can I get closer to the troll and attack? I don't think I can, right? Because my move's like low as fuck.
Oh, your move speed's like 20, right?
Yeah.
You could
Okay,
charge.
Sure, sounds good.
You all cards on the table. You're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity if you do that.
I mean, yeah, the only way to get in would be to just 5-foot step in, get within 10 feet, and then 5-foot step your next
Unless you
round and rogue,
charge.
right?
Whoops. Unless you charge here and attack this guy, then you won't provoke. But if you want to hit the troll, then you have to get close enough to trigger an attack.
I wanna. Can I charge screaming that we are here to help?
You can scream whatever you want.
I wanna. You know. You know what? I want to go to here that you said that I'm not an attack of opportunity stuff, right?
Okay.
And I want to lay on hands the dude.
Okay, so you cannot, because you would need to use 2 actions in order to travel that far. The only reason charge lets you do it is charge is a 4-round action that lets you move twice your speed. So lay on hands would be a 3rd action, which you do not have.
So I'm just
You
gonna
can
charge
prepare
at
to
the
lay on
troll.
hands next round.
Nah, just gonna charge at the troll.
Okay, then he's going to swipe at you as you approach.
Help! I'm gonna start. Can I do anything to like try to dodge it?
You can
No.
try an acrobatics check.
Sure, let's do it.
And the important part though is this not 2 attacks of opportunity,
Ooh.
right? Well, because of that other, I don't know if that monster is no, because you're just going into its tower, moving away from it. Sorry.
The smaller guys do not have reach, so
Okay, yeah.
in order to
Forgot
provoke from
the one
them,
has
you'd have to
reach.
move away from them, basically.
Okay, cool. Makes sense.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure. I'm sorry. You cannot use acrobatics to move past foes if your speed is reduced due to carrying a medium or heavy load or wearing medium or heavy armor, which I'm
So I
sorry,
can't.
unfortunately, you fall under that category.
Yeah. So I just take it.
You fat roll, so you can't you can't use that effectively in combat. Yeah, you're just gonna take it. I mean,
Yeah,
unless he
just
misses.
Just go at it.
15.
It does not hit.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, the troll throws a claw at you as you approach, but there's so much going on with all these new combatants showing up. It's not focused, and you're able to move out of the way pretty easily.
Yeah, I dodge and I try to like do like mimics, like we help you kill it. I'm assuming it doesn't speak our language now.
All right, then make your attack roll for your charge.
On the troll. Is it does like a straight attack roll with my falchion and stuff?
Yeah, just a normal attack roll.
Can it be a power attack?
Yes.
Hey. Falchion!
Oh.
It does not hit. I hit myself.
It does more than not hit. Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's a
I
red
hit
number there.
myself. I hit myself with my sword.
Uh-oh.
Red number
I
bad.
tripped and I felt my head first in my own sword and I'm dead.
I think what happens here is you wind up and swing your blade, but with a little too much gusto, and while your arc misses the troll, you do catch this creature that is next to you.
I knew it would happen. I knew that would happen.
And your blade cuts across its arm, and you're gonna slash it for 6 damage.
Does he saw that was trying to go to the troll though?
And it turns and snarls at you.
Sorry, I'm
And-
sorry.
It is up next.
Oh fuck.
Too good.
Yay! Yeah, in reaction to this attack, it's just going to whip over, and now that you're close to it, you see that this one has like a massive jaw, much bigger than the other one that's nearby, and its teeth are impressive and jutting out of its mouth, and it's going to bite at you, and it rolls a natural 20.
Nice.
no!
That's fucking karma.
No.
Does a 19 hit you?
Oh.
It does hit.
Okay, that
Ooh, is that a crit confirm?
that confirms the crit.
Hits by 1. If I didn't give myself a reason to not have a lore reason to not have a heavy armor, it would not hit me. Damn me and my backstory.
So it just like lunges over and bites at your at like your clavicle, and it rips away a little bit of flesh, and you're gonna take 12 points of damage.
Jesus.
The crit.
Wait, how do I do that? Okay, here. Okay. Done. I'm the first one taking damage on this adventure.
It's true. And I think it's gonna stay where it is.
Got thwapped.
Now the troll gets to go.
And now he hits me.
Will I hit someone with a troll? Ever? Well, let's find out.
Oh yeah.
Next episode of Dragon Ball.
Finger on the clip button, chat.
It's
I was here.
I think it is going to start swinging almost wildly. It's going to throw an arm at this guy behind it and another one at Zell.
Okay.
So let's make the one against Zell first, because that's the one you guys care about. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
And he fucking misses the other guy as well. Trolls are 0 for 5.
Just punching in the air.
God damn it, dude.
The troll doesn't know who to hit anymore.
Yeah, so it is like, it's not panicked, but it is a little confused. This battle is just getting more and more chaotic, and what it was previously confident it could win, maybe it's a little less confident in now as the numbers have grown. And it throws its arms around wildly, missing everyone. And then this guy in red over here is gonna do a thing. He's got a little spear. He's just gonna jab at the troll and miss. So he tries jabbing, and while the troll's claw doesn't catch any of him, it does catch his spear and moves it, knocks it out of the way at least. So that is no damage there, and we're back up to the top, which means it's Percy's. With Sael on deck.
I'm gonna move here. And this hopefully isn't too difficult to do, but I'm gonna cast Entangle, and it is what is it? The radius of this. It says a 40-foot radius spread. I could just.
That's everyone.
So I'm trying to like put it to the edge of the I don't know if there's and not like over here. If I can get like the orc and the troll, so like cast it in this direction.
Okay, yeah, you could put it like way off basically off the map to the top.
Because it's long distance.
Yeah, such that it only catches those two. Yeah, that's very doable.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to do that radius there to get entangled in those guys.
Are you actually you're immune to it because you're a wildcrafter, so that simplifies the targeting for it a little bit.
Yeah, word. That's an awesome combo.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that's very easy to do. Aram, you are going to be right on the edge though, so probably don't go any further north.
Okay.
I don't want to put out a giant aura, so we're going to theater of the mind this, because it'll be awkward trying to place it somewhere. But
I'll be able to step forward, right? Just not north.
Maybe just like not these 2 tiles or something, or
Yeah, I think this one would be safe,
this one. Yeah.
Okay,
and the one you're currently on.
perfect.
Yeah, something like that.
That works.
I like
So
it.
the troll and the guy in red are going to be under the effects of that. They get an immediate save, I think.
Creatures that move in. Second.
Yeah, it's an immediate save, and then they have to save again every time they start their turn in the zone.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So it does immediately, but they're not doing their turn. But as soon as the turn happens, they have to make that save. I believe.
Okay, they both make their saves for now, but they'll have to deal with
Really
this
dope.
for the rest of the fight, pretty much. So,
Final answer, Regis.
Zael, and then Elantra after that.
Okay. So yeah, don't want to go north. So if I moved here, that would be in the zone.
Yeah, I think so. I think we'll call this rough drawing gospel for now. It's close enough.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to stay where I'm at. I'm going to study target the troll. And
Oh yeah,
then
that thing you can do.
Yeah, that thing I can do. And then I'm going to attack, and I believe that is +1 to my attack with study target. Let me.
Yes.
Remember that you guys have
Wait.
like 10 feet more to run.
There's this thing. It's in my. Why the
Did
fuck is
Hyundai
it? There we
Elantra
go.
just do a stutter step there?
Perception, weapon on attack, gain
Flosky.
damage rolls. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So he studied, and I'm going to just attack with the glaive. Hey.
Oh yeah, a 19 for sure catches.
And it's a +1 on the damage.
Yeah, so you slash down, and this time you avoid that calloused area that caught you up last time, and give cut a big gash down its stomach. 56 minus 18. Math is hard. 38. We got there. Okay. Elantra.
I shall walk very clearly at half speed to right here, and then sort of sit down with my back against the palisade.
Yay.
And I'll ready an
Fuck
action to
me.
cast Acid Splash if things start looking up ever.
I forgot I can re-roll 1/1 per day.
Oh,
God damn it!
Okay. Aaron and Malmac on deck.
I'm gonna 5-foot step to here, which should be flanking, I think, right? I think
Yeah,
Maybe.
I consider that flanking with this guy.
with this guy over here, right? Yeah. And then I'm gonna full attack.
So for the audience, Elantra has been stricken
I'm assuming
with
those both hit.
melancholia as a result of some backstory stuff. So they're dealing with that right now. That's why I'm giggling. Yeah, those both hit. Yeah.
Is sneak? Oh, you have your sneak attack. You don't have a weapon plus sneak attack. You have separate sneak
I
attack?
do, but not for ×2.
Okay.
So for
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do the full attack, I just hit the dagger ×2, and then sneak attack however many times I hit.
Yep. So this is a fat stack of damage.
That's
That's
a lot of fucking
uh,
damage.
10, 16, 23. Very nice.
Something like that.
Yeah, so I think you just go in and dig, like drive both of your daggers into the like right haunch of this huge green creature, and then pull them out with a vicious spurt of blood.
Wicked.
Wicked.
Malmac.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the thing that bit me. I'm gonna go, ouch, and then I'm gonna put my hands on the bite. I'm gonna cast lay on hands on myself as a swift action.
Okay.
How do I do that? Oh, it's my spells. Should I just click it?
Yeah, there's a spell in there for it.
Does it have the +2 here already? Oh, Fey Foundling.
I thought I put that in as a note.
It's just a +2, so it's 5. It just like add a +2. It's flat. It doesn't need to roll. It's very strong. It's a very
Oh,
strong
okay.
feat.
All right. Yeah. I did not put it in a note, but I probably should. Okay. Yeah. So you heal yourself 5. No problemo.
28. 8. And I gonna power attack the ogre down again.
The what? The troll?
The power, yeah, the troll.
Okay.
Troll. Power attack the troll. Yeah. I hate this game. Or does it hit?
13 does not, unfortunately.
God, and I roll a 1 on damage. That's amazing. I forgot I can reroll a 1 per day because of the feat. That's not here, by the way, on my sheet. I should add it. I think I can do that.
What is that from?
The feat. It's called feat that I change at like 1 day before the thing.
It is there. It's under features and traits.
Is it? I don't see
Yeah,
it.
I just clicked on it. It's not under feats. It's under features and
Oh,
traits.
it's on the feats and traits. Okay. And because Faith Foundling is in one and the other one is in the other one, so I got confused.
Yeah, because it's a
Okay.
trait, not a feat. That's why it's not under feats.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so that is your turn, which means it is my turn.
Oh, I also should update that I used 1 lay on hands. I should have it here.
I think this guy is starting to feel a little crowded. My guy in blue is gonna 5-foot step back and swing his club at you, Malmac.
Wait, who? The troll?
No, not the troll.
No.
Not the troll? Oh,
The
God
guy you
damn it.
cut.
God damn it.
Alright, everyone dies.
Blip. Does a 15 hit you? I don't think so.
It does not.
Well, he swings his club at you, but only gets a glancing blow, and it just bounces off your armor, and you feel nothing.
It's just me going, I wanna help. You know when someone does not speak the language and you just speak the language you speak, but louder?
Yeah.
I'm
Toby,
doing
we're all
that.
native English speakers. We know that very well.
Oh yeah,
We
that's
specialized in
true. That's true. Yeah, you guys probably create that.
that. Okay, the troll is going to whip his head around and bite at Aram after that vicious stabbing you did him.
All right.
Oh my god. 11? 11 maybe?
No. No.
Oh, that one would have hit me.
Thanks,
I want
that
you to
helps.
actually
Wow,
hit me so
really?
I can do cool things.
Where's my boom? All right. Troll failed his save, by the way, so he's entangled now.
Hey, that's cool.
Red boy also failed his save, also entangled.
Nice.
All right, so he's going to continue attempting to jab at the troll. That's a hit. Barely, with all those minuses, he still gets a hit. Oh, and he finds a good spot, digs this spear deep into the backside of the troll for some amount of damage. And this troll is actually looking pretty rough. But that's the end of monster turns, so we're back up to Percy's. I think you're muted.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm charging and apparently eating shit, and with an 8.
You're also going to provoke a swipe from Mr. Troll as you do this.
Can I enlarge, and does that enhance my reach?
You don't fit if you enlarge.
Yeah.
You don't fit in this spot.
Okay.
You're gonna pop people. to
Okay,
the
I guess
side.
I'm not gonna provoke an attack, and I'll stop here then. And is there anything else I could possibly do to help?
I mean, you could hit this
Ow,
guy.
Did you know?
I
What
could. I
did
guess
you
we've
do?
committed to fighting these guys at this point.
I'm still not into it. The dude tried to he bit me and tried to hit me, and I still don't want to fight him.
You know what? I don't want to attack him because his attention's on the troll, and I kind of want another person on the troll, even though I entangled him.
Okay.
Keep him as an ally for now. So I'm gonna end my turn there. I can I'll ready an attack if he comes closer to me somehow, but I guess that's not gonna happen. But just in case.
Okay. Zell.
I'm not flanking with Aram, correct?
No.
Okay, then I am going to. If I move here, I obviously have to. What type of save is this? Reflex?
Escape
Oh yeah,
artist
it's a
or
reflex save when you enter the zone.
Okay.
Once you're entangled, it's escape artist or strength, I think, to break out.
If I
Yes.
move here, am I going to attack an attack of opportunity from this guy?
If you just straight line there, you're gonna get attack of opportunity from both of them.
Yeah, I know I'm going to get attack of opportunity from the troll. My question is, would he would take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he could attack you as you pass through Percy's space, basically.
I know he can. I'm wondering if he will, essentially. So the answer is to that.
I
is
mean, all I
yes.
will ever tell you is that they can or they can't.
Okay. That is good to know.
Unless you want to sense motive and see if you can suss
That is
out
true.
his intentions.
That is very true. Okay, I'll just actually, I have a movement speed of essentially 40 to play with, right?
Yep. Oh, I should note,
No, that's not far
it
enough.
hasn't become relevant to anyone else, but Elantra, that subtle gathering of energy about the feet that you noticed for your comrades once the shoes were put on, you also notice it around the all three of these creatures.
what I thought.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
It gets on the enemy's hue. That makes sense, yeah.
So
It did say all
entangle.
creatures.
Entangle does what? I'm sorry.
It reduces your speed and it gives you a penalty on attack rolls and to your dexterity, I believe.
Okay, we're just gonna vanilla just attack him. Troll,
The troll, yeah.
and that's a +1 on attack and damage.
Okay, that's another solid hit. How do you kill our troll friend?
I chop off those little legs. They look like little bony legs.
It does look like it has little tiny legs.
It's perspective, all right?
Small leg creep.
Well, it's regardless. The legs are got it. The legs have got to go.
Little frog legs.
All right, them little troll leggies. You sweep across and take them off with what looks to an outside observer like ease. And this troll falls to the ground. Whoops.
And a big red X goes across.
No. No red
got
X for
legs.
these fellas.
Oh, yeah, because they regenerate.
He falls to
and
the
shit.
ground and stops moving.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
You know, Dal, for what it's worth, I did have the stream open to clip in case you hit somebody with the troll.
I appreciate that, but clearly
Not
it's
gonna
never
happen.
going to happen. So
That's so fun. The whole mission runs around those fucking trolls and they can hit shit.
it's good
Yeah.
that I came prepared with variety, because if I just threw 7 trolls at you, you guys would take 0 damage.
And a
Apparently.
flying Drask appears on the field.
I'm
Good
the
lord.
only one-
Okay,
I'm the
so
only one that took damage. It was not even for the trolls.
your quarry has fallen, but there are still 2 creatures that seem hostile. At least hostile to Malmac.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps it's yet to be seen how they feel about the rest of you, but these like snarling, deformed, pallid humanoids came to fight.
I guess I will end my turn with studying target of blue dude.
Okay,
You know.
Elantra, how you feeling?
Eh. I'm just gonna think about how cone-shaped AOE's work.
Oh, no.
Just gonna think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you please at least aim the blue dude?
What do you mean?
I mean, I think it would be pretty safe to say that any cone-shaped AOE would hit the blue dude at very least, from where Elantra is currently standing. Depends on how long it is to see who else it would hit.
We're not just being silent. I had to DM him something. I forgot the
sorry.
whisper command and roll
Yeah, I just
20.
assumed. Yeah, I assumed it was something about your
Yeah.
biomagic shit.
Oh, yeah.
And for fun, I'm just gonna cast Mage Hand. We'll say before I did the thing I whispered to you about. I just cast Mage Hand to idly play with some grass. Just like pulling like leads of grass up like a sad teenager and then dropping them on the ground.
Incredible. Aram, you're up.
All right, cool. Just gonna step my way over here. That I did not leave his reach, right? So no attack of opportunity.
If you leave any space that he threatens, it could be an attack of opportunity. You don't have to leave the zone, so you would be passing through at least one space.
Oh.
That
Okay, that's
would
fine.
provoke.
I'll do it anyway, and then acrobatics out of it if I can.
Okay, give me that acrobatics check. Oh yeah, you're good.
Cool.
He swings at
I'm
you and misses.
gonna hit him.
Oh boy, do you ever hit him? Wow. How do you do it?
I just bury a dagger just through his ribs because it sounds like that's probably about all I can reach.
Okay. Yeah, the dagger goes through its ribs and you found something vital. And as you like finish pushing the blade through, its body just goes limp.
Perfect.
You dealt exactly his HP.
Calculated.
Okay, I guess we're in it then.
You hit someone first, I think.
Flip. Yeah, he bit Malmac in the shoulder.
Yeah.
Pretty bad
yeah.
too.
He bit me.
Well,
and he tried
to be
hit me
fair,
with the bat.
Malmac did hit him first.
Also
It was,
true.
but it was clearly not my intention.
I didn't see that part.
His body cam was off.
Well. Speaking of Malmac, it's your turn.
I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna step like here to be away from this dude, and like, can I like stabilize the dude that we just killed? Is it
Yeah,
Is
you
he
can make a heal check to
unconscious?
attempt to save him, or you could down or drop, pour a health potion down him if you want.
I want to stabilize him first.
All right, give me a heal check.
He'll check.
Ooh.
18 plus 5.
All right, yeah, you're with a 23. You're able to patch up the wounds and stop the, as best you can stop the bleeding. It's so this creature is still unconscious, but you don't think they're dying anymore.
I do that, and then I look at his friend and like give him the eyes. I just gave up on talking, so I'm trying to do like no. Well, it does like communication that doesn't
Non-verbal.
make sound. Yeah, no verbal communication, just like giving him the eyes and then like. And that's my turn. I don't want to kill everyone. Wait, can
Okay.
Can I heal the thing and sense motor and like detect evil with the other one?
Yeah, if you want to cast Detect Evil, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect evil with the other one.
Can you go ahead and click on that for me? I don't remember if there's any like rolls or anything involved with that.
It does say that it's at will.
Okay, well, with 1 round, you can tell that there is evil in your zone.
Oh yeah, because I get the troll too, and I know the troll is evil.
Next round will count.
Yeah.
Evil.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Oops, I did my things wrong. Red and blue, mix those up somehow. That is unfortunately very bad. All right. It does not appear that this guy over here really understands your intentions. He just sees a dead comrade and lets out a like growl. Maybe there's some word in there, but you definitely don't recognize it. Just this guttural yell. Exactly. And is going to whirl around and jab at Percy's.
All right, I'm gonna use my ready to action then, since he's showing aggression.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, you like he goes to swing at you and just catches horns right in like the torso as he like opens himself up to reach forward with his spear. It's a fat half his HP. But he's still got enough juice left in him to do a stab. But he's also entangled, so does a 13 hit you?
Mm-mm. If he wasn't entangled, he'd hit me.
Nice. So yeah, you're with your like you catching your horns into his chest. It throws him off balance enough, and the spear goes wide. He's then going to try and move out of this area. So he's going to go over here, which provokes an attack of opportunity from both of you.
I was to say, yep. Oh, I clicked the dice. First one.
Okay.
For the
Trying to
damage.
call-
I
you
called it
hiding.
out before I saw the numbers, but if you want to take the second one, that's fine too. I didn't mean to click it twice.
So that 12 actually does hit because of the entanglement. His AC is 12 now, so
Oh,
you
shit.
catch him again. Maybe you just slash down with him as he tries to pull himself away from your horns, and he barely is limping away when Zell catches him and basically cuts him in half. The like whole like shoulder across the ribs gets sliced through, and he falls to the ground on top of this troll. There we go, on top of this troll. And the battlefield falls silent.
Everyone okay?
Kinda.
I've
with
been
my
on a journey.
arms.
I'm
I've been
holding
a
on my.
journey in the prison of my mind.
Yeah, I'm holding on my neck. Like, yeah, kind of. I feel like my
Well-
damage. I feel like my damage is more psychological at this point.
Are you okay, Hyundai?
Ish. Better now.
Ish.
As he like rubs, or they like rub their temples and start to stand up.
Hey, as long as you're standing and could do that. Okay. We need to take care of this troll because I remember the last one.
Right.
Can I chop its head off again? That seemed to work.
I'd say go for it.
Yeah. So that I think you can dispel that area of entanglement if you want. Otherwise, you can just leave it there. It doesn't bother you at any.
You can get rid of it. It's fine.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
grab-
Yeah. Give me a strength check or an attack roll if you have a slashing weapon. Actually, someone needs to have a slashing weapon for this. I don't think you can just kick his head off. But yeah, yeah.
I wanna grab the other thing body on top of the troll and pull it to here. And I
Okay.
wanna heal check to stabilize him too.
This one is not coming off. You hack at its neck several times, and you're just not able to get much past the skin. You can't quite get through the bone in the neck.
Okay.
I shall throw an
didn't ask-
acid splash
Okay.
on it to prevent its regeneration.
Give me a d20 roll, Elantra.
Absolutely, it's my favorite thing. Find a way for that one to fuck with your combat.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't. I was looking over at the spectator one because that's where I read most of the rolls, so I didn't see the whispered roll on the other screen.
Yeah, I just used an up arrow to get to it. So
Okay, carry on. You thoroughly splash a bunch of this troll's body, and it sears and bubbles as you would expect.
That's where I play surgery, man.
I believe it is. Same
Scalpel.
as last time. Make sure to avoid those tendons that we found that were circling the rib cage. I say, taking the aid action and describing areas of the troll's anatomy that we had struggled with last time.
Also, try to get the other stuff too that we can sell.
Okay. Are you aiding with? I don't remember what you aided with last time. Was it heal? The check, or was it survival? It was something you were trained in.
Yeah, I don't remember. It might have been
Knowledge nature is also
Yeah,
an
that's-
option.
Knowledge nature, I think it was.
Okay. Just
Yeah, there were a couple of those.
get above a 10. Alrighty. All right, you're gonna get a +2 on your attempts, Percy's. So give me some survival checks.
All right.
Make the first decision here.
We'll
and
go.
I'm just gonna-
We'll go liver first because you got to do some strength to break through the rib cage to get at the heart if you want to.
Let's get that liver meat.
Boom, easy, clean.
All right. Get that, and then guess we're going for the heart next.
Yeah. So strength check or an attack roll with a bludgeoning weapon if anyone has one.
I have a club.
Perfect.
Medical club, go!
just like
Seriously?
last time you
Medical club.
and with a little bit of extra knowledge help from Elantra, you're able to bash away just the bony ribcage area around the heart and not bring with it any damage to the heart. So that is clean. Survival check
Can
for the
you
heart, and then
rename-
if you want to go for sweat glands again, you can give me another one.
Can you rename your
Alright.
club to Medical Club?
Yeah, I'll it's a medical club now. It doesn't do
Thanks.
anything else, but it's just medical.
Thanks. Please. Please do it.
All right, survival check for the heart.
Actually, so a 14 wouldn't have been enough, but because you're still holding on to this +2 from Elantra, that is good enough to get the heart
Beautiful.
out whole.
Thanks for the help there.
Yes,
And,
I know. But it's quite fascinating the way the troll's aorta goes backwards and around and then does a weird loop-de-loop. But it's quite interesting.
like one of those Hot Wheels tracks.
Or a silly.
the voice, the accent saying it, it made
Troll
it.
farm? No, no troll
The Hot Wheels
farm.
track.
Hot Wheels are
Yeah.
canon.
Yeah, Hot Wheels are canon now.
Delphi expects
Yeah.
a Hot Wheels article
No,
on
they
World
fully
Landfall by
do.
Friday.
There's a town somewhere on this continent that does chariot races through like fire or something.
God,
That's a thing now.
It might be the same
Hell
city
yeah.
that it has the wrestling thing.
Love it.
There's just a
Might
town
be-
that does extreme sports, and that's all.
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
It's like hillbilly drow country outside of Grand Facile.
Yeah.
Get a little
It's
bit
the same-
outside the city, and they just they like their big carriages, and they call them monster carriages.
And
They,
the tire wheels.
They like race through a tunnel and do like loop-de-loops through the tunnel where they
Oh
like
my
drive
God.
on the ceiling.
Well, now
There's a
I
little
wanna
station
go there.
that spins
Can we
and
have
it launches you forward faster.
can we have a vacation episode that would just go there, watch some stuff?
I
They're all
mean,
about family.
I think we just decided that this is a suburb of Grand Facile, so it is a
Instead
place
of a
that
beach
exists that you
episode,
can
I'd
go
like to go there.
It's called Covington.
Covington.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
Also, if I ever finish the monk, he's from this city too. Because
How about
somehow-
these sweat glands now? If that's a thing we're doing, I can do.
Yep.
Sweat glands go.
These dudes are all dead, right?
I stabilized
they're
both of them.
I thought you said we
Um,
said we could. Didn't we cut one in half?
Yeah.
You cannot stabilize the red
dude?
one.
The red
Yeah.
one is cut in half.
Yeah.
He got fucked real hard. You stabilized the blue one, but the red one is dead.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over here and poke
I
around through their shit.
I try it anyway. I try to stabilize. Start like both halves close. Try to smush it together. Then I go. I did my part. If nature kills, then it's nature's fault. And then I go with Zyle to find stuff there.
I'm just trying to figure out what was going on over here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm adding Covington to my places to add notes.
Love it.
Nice.
Love it.
I don't know if you looked at that Wikipedia page, but the points of interest is hilarious to me.
For
on the
Covington,
Wikipedia page for Covington, Louisiana.
Oh.
I can't say I have visited that Wikipedia page before, but
I just linked it in the discussion channel
Oh,
in your
okay.
Discord.
I love how we feel the world with like a little bit more than every
all
adventure.
right. 17 survival is going to get you, I think, about half of the sweat glands.
So we got like I would just call that like 1.5 sweat gland groups or whatever.
Yeah. That's perfectly fine.
Cool. Nice. Okay. Then I'm done with this guy. Done all I could.
Sew him back up.
I throw another acid splash.
Okay, I think you'll be able to fully seal its body with this second one if you so choose. Since you have it in one piece right in front of you and you kind of know what needs to be done.
Yeah, I think that seems like a plan, a course of action.
Okay, Zael and Malmak, you guys find this camp is these structures are just as shoddily put together as the palisades around the fort are. The the ground is tamped down as if they move through here constantly, and I think Zal, you're proficient enough at following footsteps and things that you can tell that they do a lot of running. There are definitely not a ton of creatures that live here, but there's enough space for more than what you've seen so far. And it's clearly not sized for trolls. It's sized for smaller things than that.
Okay.
Can I actually be up there as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Since they were doing medical stuff.
Okay, cool. Fixed it.
Can we start rolling?
Club
investigation?
medical.
They were healing
it.
him, yeah. It's a medical club. I mean, what do you? I,
I
don't
mean,
know what you
it's
want from me.
2 for 2 on clearing the way for heart transplants. We'll say.
It
Yep,
is
that's all it's
the
been used for.
surgeon simulator hammer.
I mean, heart donations are a thing. That's a medical use.
Yeah.
Can we start rummaging their stuff to see if there's anything useful? Wait, also, do I get the rest of my detect evil if the things are dead?
That's an interesting question. Is a dead thing still evil?
Yeah, that's the point.
Has the evil count
we-
changed?
Can we pull Twitch chat again?
I'm going to say, for the purposes of these creatures, that they are still evil when they are dead. So the count that you got was 3.
I don't feel so bad about killing them anymore. I will say that the point that I gave up stabilizing and just letting nature do their thing was the point that I found that they were also evil.
So do you,
Okay,
do you
so you're
want me
like
to kill 'em?
helping. You're trying to like desperately keep them from slipping to death, and then you go, "Oh wait, he's actually
Oh yeah,
yeah, fuck him."
yeah, fuck it. That was
Actually
exactly what
quite
happened.
evil.
That was exactly what happened.
Can I roll for people's elbow?
Oh yeah, give me a performance check.
All right.
I'm gonna rummage on the cabins.
Can I do it untrained?
For the purposes of
performance
people's elbow,
strength.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not very inspiring. There's no pop, you know. Back to the drawing board on that particular signature, I think.
I don't smell what you're cooking.
I just walk away dejected. Let's move that over here.
I think all you guys really find are some like shoddy linens. There's a couple of simple weapons like what they were using, you know, clubs, short spears, maybe a short bow, a couple slings probably. And they just have like the best they have for beds in there is just like piled up clothes that don't look like they would fit these guys. And you know, other torn textiles.
I imagine at some point I'd walk over. Do I see anything with detect magic over in that camp?
No.
Well, so nothing is worth. Let's go. Just go. Let's bounce.
What time is it?
Okay, so you look up at the sky as light rain falls upon your face and see that the sun is like 2 p.m. That's what it
Okay.
says. Instead of a sun, you just see it in the sky drawn in
See.
clouds. Like 2 p.m.
Divination magic is ever changing and amazing.
I
gonna
almost spit
steal a
out my water.
I gonna steal a sling though.
You're gonna steal a what?
A sling?
Ah, okay.
for reasons.
Sure.
You know what I just realized?
I deserve a trinket.
I bought a crossbow, but did not buy any crossbow bolts, which I think is hilarious.
Surely you can afford them.
Oh, I absolutely can, but I didn't buy them, which I think is way funnier.
I mean,
Wait.
I'm willing to say that you bought them, but if you want it to be a character choice that Elantra did not, then I'm cool with that too.
I mean, I feel like a wizard, after years of study and isolation, would come back and absolutely would forget to buy bolts for his crossbow and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, these
feel it.
blasted mundane objects."
You like pull it out to use it and realize you have nothing to fire.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's what I was forgetting. There's another thing. I need another thing.
I want to add a thing. I want to like get the sling and then put a Tatiel figure in the place of the sling and just leave. I
Okay.
had, I made 10 of those. So I used 3, I have 7. It's probably
Okay.
somewhere.
How hard is it raining?
It's sprinkling. It's like it's not an issue at all.
Okay, so
Wow.
it's not even, like even uncomfortable or anything.
Yeah, not really. I mean, if you guys like maybe by the end of the day if it keeps up, you'll be sufficiently wet through that you won't be happy about it, but for now, I think most of you are fine.
Okay.
So it's now that we start the discussion about the troll farm again.
Percy's, you quite a while back prepared that bloodhound vial, but you didn't use it, correct?
Did not use it yet.
Yeah, we did it. We
Okay.
ran onto a troll.
Is this a uh-oh moment?
I'm not
Is it right
saying
behind
nothing.
me?
I mean, just it's an option on the table if you want to use it.
Oh, okay. I thought I was about to roll initiative.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I think it's time to smell some trolls out, unless you guys want to.
No, smell some trolls out.
I never gave you a weave touch roll for my flavor mage hand that pulled grass out of the ground.
It was intentionally letting that one pass
Okay.
as just a fun, like, flippant flavor thing, so.
Okay, because I was fully prepared to get fucking punished.
I gonna slurp one of my potions too.
Okay.
Oh, how many do you have? I have.
Is it 1d6?
It is 1d8 plus 1, I think.
So is it +3 because it's magical and it heal on my fin
No.
thing?
Oh, because of your thing, yes.
1d3 +3. Oh shit!
Big.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
This is the best heal roll we've seen.
Yeah, I
I'm back.
think
to
we've
full.
seen an 8 before that. Like a 7
That
on the die
is-
plus 1.
Over 70% of my HP.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, that's
Wizards.
nearly 2/3. Not quite. I
Wizards.
have a
did.
little bit more than I thought.
Yeah, Elantra has 18 HP, by the way.
Don't get hit.
Oh yeah, I was saying about
Oh,
that.
the first adventure I've had 19. It's very very stressful.
Yep, thank you
Right.
for the level 3
So-
start. So we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
get randomly crit by a goblin and die.
I'm gonna shake this potion up.
No.
Do I boof it? How do I take this thing?
I think
So
you sniff it.
yeah,
Sniff
you shake this thing for like a minute vigorously. The pebble that you put in there rattles around, and then when you open it back up, there's a like red mist that's pouring out of this thing. And if you recall the instructions you were given, you were supposed to inhale them through the nose.
Alright, yes, I smoked
Okay,
that.
I want to say that you spent a minute doing jerking off motions. So that's it. You can.
I mean, it
go
depends
on.
on how you hold this thing. It's small enough you could probably hold it between 2 fingers.
That's what she said.
So they don't. It doesn't have to be that sort of motion. It can be slightly different.
It doesn't have to, but it can be.
But it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So you inhale these fumes, and after a moment, you start to smell something.
Smell your lightsaber.
You can't quite put your finger on it, but it's pretty intense. It's coming from where that where the dead troll was, but if you go over there and peek out, you get like almost a sixth sense. You can very much like the Witcher. I don't remember what it's called, Witcher mode or whatever, where you can like see a trail.
Yeah.
The wisps of a trail. You can almost see it. You have such acuity with your nose now of where this troll came from.
Sick.
Cool. All right. So I relay that information to everybody.
Hey, there's a weird glowing trail. You guys want to follow it?
Troll number 3.
Definitely.
Yep, let's do
Let's
it.
follow it.
All right.
And I just keep
Oh,
going.
okay. So yeah, you're very easily able to follow the exact path that this guy took.
While we're walking, I'd like to try something. Should we fight another troll? I've got a spell that I just copied down yesterday that I'm itching to try, but it's sort of it affects a large area, and I don't want to harm any of you. So, if possible, I'd like to try to use it on the next troll, and then what's the polite term? Run the fuck away. But I don't want to perchance light any of you on fire, just as a heads up.
I'm not going to say no to a good chance to a charge. I'll charge in whenever you're done doing that. If you want to run the fuck
Brilliant.
away.
You can
It's
be the engager. You can start a fight. Next roll is fine.
You yeet whatever you want into there. We'll go. It's fine.
We go after you, dude. Which is also not you.
Okay, so this trail leads you further up towards this mountain. You're now on the slope to the nearest mountain that you guys had been heading towards. And as you follow it further up, there is a second trail that you catch wind of, Percy's. Even further up the mountain. This one's a little bit more to the west, around that side. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of far off there, but so you could continue following this one, or you could jump over to the other one.
There seems to be a faint trace of another troll around here. You guys think we should take that one?
Which
Down
is
for whatever.
closer? We're running out of hours in the day.
Yeah, how long has it been?
I'll look up.
I think you've followed this one. You followed this one for maybe like 40 minutes or something like that. It takes sort of a meandering path. Once you get like further away from this outpost thing that the fight took place at, the path gets much more meandering, and it's starting to straighten out a little bit, and that's when you detect this other one. So you've been following it for a little while now, and it is starting to get a little later in the day. You're much you're well past the halfway mark at this point. So only a couple more hours before night begins to fall.
Do we want to set camp? Maybe keep the. For how long does your trail thing go, Percy?
Give me a perception check. Anyone that is looking around.
Sure.
I'm never looking around. I'm almost always looking up.
Christ.
Holy shit!
Paranoid party. Paranoid party.
Yeah, I mean, everyone came well equipped, knowing that perception
I wanna
is
do it.
the most important skill check in the
Ah,
game, except for
oh!
Malmac. So everyone, actually, I would say everyone except for Zael and Malmac, see off like almost dead ahead from where you are. As this path goes further up the mountain, there's what looks like a cave entrance.
Do y'all see that
Should we go
cave
in?
entrance?
It's like heavily in the shade of the
do not.
rapidly rising mountain, which is why it's a little harder to see.
It's
But-
sort of heavily in the shade of that rising mountain.
Yeah, it's right over there. I see it.
That bit never gets old. It just repeats.
I
You
said
get
what?
the character.
And Percy's,
Always fun.
you can tell that the trail that you have been following seems to have come from that cave.
Think this was the troll that we killed its lair. We could possibly set camp here. And he might
you
have
think-
some goodies in there too.
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say, what type of things do trolls collect?
Let's find out.
Bodies and the gear that the bodies used to have.
And Funko
Trees.
Pops.
And
Yes,
Funko
the
Pops,
gear
yeah.
the
Lots of
bodies
Funko
used to
Pops.
have.
That's the real
Funko
treasure.
Pop.
I think we should do it fast before God finished the day.
I would be up to go check out the cave.
Just so
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
spend a full
Sure.
week anxious about.
You must have some very in-depth dreams.
I do. You have no idea.
Are we being quiet or loud?
I think
We're
we would
just
be
walking,
I mean,
like with the rain on the trees, like hitting the leaves and shit. I don't think.
Shall
or,
I
like,
cast dancing lights?
Sure.
you do you,
I'm asking
boo.
Not for
Party.
free though.
You do you. That's Malmac saying you do you, boo.
I mean, can we see in the dark?
no.
I can see in the dark just fine. So
Yeah, so
do whatever you want.
as you approach, you're now in the shadow of at least this bit of the mountain. It rises rather sharply here, and you don't see any lights coming from within the cave. So it is darker in there even than it is out here in this shadow. Meaning,
That's
if you
fine.
don't have dark vision, you might have a problem.
Can you
Low
have the
light
dancing
vision is not
lights?
dark vision, right?
Correct. Low light vision is separate. It is good
I
for
don't
dim light,
remember.
so it might help you a little bit, but it is not the same.
I don't remember
Um,
if I have it.
Then yeah, I'm going to cast dancing lights and bloop 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 bloop. For lightning colored globes of light float. I don't know. They have to be within a 10-foot radius of one another. So
Is that they all have to be within a 10-foot area, or they just have to be within 10 feet of the nearest one?
let me read it.
I think this spell is significantly better if they only have to be within 10 feet of one other.
The dancing lights must stay within a 10-foot radius area in relation to each other, but otherwise move as you desire.
Okay, I think that means they all have to be within a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
There's
So then-
slightly different wording that they usually use when they mean the other thing.
So we'll have them offset. So one where Malmark is, boop, 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 boop. Or
Okay,
probably
so
around there.
I think
Kind of
as
staggered out in the
as long
zigzag.
as you guys stay roughly grouped, it will be bright enough for you all to see.
I'll form a
I think it
circle.
raises it one light level. Is that correct? Or are they as torches?
Yes. Let's see. Create 4 lights that resemble lanterns or torches, or 4 glowing spears of light, which look like will-o-wisp, 1 faintly glowing humanoid shape. It does not tell me the light level that they have on this. spell.
You said as torches in there, right?
Yes, that resemble
yeah.
like you can create them to resemble torches or lanterns.
Okay. Then it's just going to use the light rules for a torch. So that means within 20 feet of each light, it's normal light, which means everyone can see normally. And then 20 feet after that, it becomes dim, which means only people with low light can see normally in there. And then after that, it returns to dark.
Who else has dark vision?
I was like, I don't, but I could. I mean, would torches give us some more light as well?
It won't give you any more light than these dancing lights unless you separate from the group.
Gotcha.
The dancing lights will follow you guys. So as long as you stay grouped up, you'll have this big area. With the way that it's spread out, it's roughly it's like a 40-foot radius area. It's a pretty big area.
Can
or like
I,
a 35-foot radius or something like that. Math is hard.
Like if there's something big and bad further out, I will probably see it too. Or at least, hopefully.
I don't remember if Dragonborn has light shit or not. I don't think they do.
Well, I would imagine it's in your traits. If you do have it, should be at least.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
I don't think they do, at least in 5e. I'm not sure about Pathfinder.
I think they're actually like homebrew shit that Dolph
Well, I'm
did.
sorry. Are you talking about whether or not you have dark vision?
Yeah.
It's on the first page at the bottom left. I don't think you have it. Most of the stuff
Yeah,
I
I don't
homebrewed
think I
did
have
not
it.
have it unless there was a strong reason for it.
I
Because
don't think I
so
do.
many fucking races get dark vision. It's unbelievable.
No.
Yeah, I don't
Dragonborn
have
do
it.
not have dark or low light vision.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So it's just
let's
Aram
form-
in this group.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's form a circle and have.
Wait, what is Aram?
The middle.
I'm a fetchling.
A fetchling. They're
Oh,
hot.
okay.
Yeah, Aram has that ash skin.
Yeah, they're hot. For some
Can
reason,
I have
Shadow
fetchlings
magic,
are always
disguise
hot.
self magic, cool stuff.
Can I have a ridiculous bit of flavor for my dancing lights?
Sure.
If you're within like obscenely close to them, like within 6 inches, you can vaguely hear the cantina theme from Star Wars.
Just like, is that jizz lightly in my ear?
I'm sorry, what?
It's just
That's what that genre of music is canonically called.
Yeah, it's called
jizz. Jizz.
That
Yes.
is news to me.
It's space jazz or jizz.
Yep.
It's jizz.
They narrowed the vowel twice from jazz to jazz to jizz.
Let's form a circle. Have a lantern in the
Okay,
middle.
so
and
you guys have
one side.
sufficient light, I think, set up. You go in?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's form a circle and Is that the song that just plays on the lantern's head 24/7? That's it.
I'd like to go second just for aforementioned itch to use burning hands.
We're forming
Just
a
so-
circle with you
Just
in
so
the
it's
middle.
only Areem.
Is the cave entrance here or here?
I think it's here.
Both.
Are we in the cave? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Now
Alright.
there's a cave.
Boom.
now there's a cave.
Now for the fun part of Roll20, where everyone just moves their tokens a little bit at a time to RP
Yeah.
walking.
Can
I mean, I can select and move you all as a big group, but that's less fun
No,
for me.
no,
so-
no. That's fun.
can we like keep an eye out for traps and stuff as we go too?
Yeah,
yeah.
Aaron, go first.
I was like, Aram, you have trap sense, don't you? Or do you not have trap sense yet?
He
I have it
does.
at the moment.
Okay, so as you guys move through this cave, Aaron, you do not notice any traps. In fact, very little in here looks to be manufactured in any way.
Oh.
Like it seems to be almost like it seems to be mostly a natural cave that just has piles of stuff in it in some spots. Elantra,
Yes.
over there.
Oh,
There's a little glow
Oh.
from behind a pile of rubbish. And further beyond this little, before you walk forward, behind this fence in the back
Oh.
are two thick, hound-like creatures.
Do they seem to have noticed us?
They are ripping at a corpse of some sort.
They seem fucky.
but there's a
They
fence.
have like pustules sort of across their skin, which looks otherwise dry, almost scaly. They have like drool all over their mouths, big tusk-like teeth coming out of the bottom of their jaws. They're just like mounds of fat on legs, but you suspect there might be a surprising amount of musculature under there.
Do I
Detect
recognize
evil.
what they are?
Give me a let's see, what is this? Yeah, give me a knowledge.
Wait, what's my range on evil?
Knowledge
detecting
Arcana
thing?
check.
Fuck me.
Evil.
Oh, does the monocle know anything either? Also.
I, of course, just closed that page.
Oh, I can do from here. I can do from here. Detect evil. The shit. The things.
Yes.
Doing that.
Troll hounds, frequently used as pets, hunting companions by giant creatures such as trolls.
Thank you, monocle.
How sturdy does that fence look? Or that barrier?
Give me the rare knowledge engineering check.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Doesn't come up very often, but I can't pass
No.
up the opportunity.
I think I've did once.
Yeah, I think you did in the last adventure one time.
Yeah.
This is easy. If you're not you don't have ranks in it, it's possible.
Okay. So just roll.
So yeah, just go for it.
11.
Okay. That is not a particularly well constructed fence, and you do not think it will hold in those creatures if they want out.
Okay.
Currently, they seem occupied.
I whisper to the group. I'm going to try to deal with these hounds as much as I can before they notice us. Can you all back me up? And I do mean quite literally stay behind me. I'm going to throw fire at them.
I got you.
Brilliant.
Are they evil?
Yes.
Purify them in
Kill
flame.
it.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. No, they're not.
Well, so
I
maybe
lied.
think about it. Maybe think about it just a little bit.
Purify them through flame.
Okay, meta question since it's 11:52. Do we want to stop here or do a fight?
I'm down for whatever.
I'm down. It might be the last week I can go like really late because next week I go back to the office. So I'm down.
Yeah, let's do the fight then.
Sure.
Okay.
Dope.
Then Elantra, I assume
Well,
you're going to approach.
Yes, I'd like to sneak as much as I can to not distract them from their meal.
Okay. Yeah, give me a stealth
Um,
check, but they're pretty preoccupied right now.
I'm sneaking behind Elantra.
The best stealth roll I've had all day.
I'm sneaking behind
Let's see.
Elantra like
If I'm
Like-
here, nope. I gotta get closer.
Yeah, I'm
Like
gonna
you.
sneak here too.
yeah, like two squares behind him.
Okay.
All right, everyone sneaking
Um,
needs to make a stealth roll then.
Yep.
Percy's, I
staying
gather you're
fucking put.
keeping in charge distance and not
Jesus!
closer.
Yes, that's it. Oh god.
There's
Oh,
a 1 and a
no.
31.
Okay. As you guys approach, Malmac, you don't notice this fire pit next to you. You kick
It's the fucking armor, dude.
you step on one of the rocks and kick another one, and it startles you. You let out a little yelp, and like a tiny bit of ice escapes from your throat, and the troll hounds both pop their heads up and turn to look at the five of you, and I need you to roll
As-
initiative.
I didn't get it off. I wanted to get it off before the combat started.
Yeah,
No.
I know. I'm sorry, but a 1 stealth, I cannot let you get a surprise
It's
round.
not a natural one, though.
I know, but it's still a 1.
I did what I could.
Oh, he's got a good initiative though.
That's why
Oh,
I took
yeah.
my feet.
Yeah, I mean that's why you want your wizards with improved initiative. Let them get their spells off before they die. I mean, before they retreat to the safety of the back line. Okay, let's clean up the last fight.
God, I got the
Elantra,
fucking
20.
jizz stuck in my head.
Malmac 16. Aram.
That's a clip.
4. Percy's 10.
I got the fucking jizz stuck in my head.
15. Add. Trollhound. 2. They're kind of fast. What's your initiative modifier, Elantra?
5.
Okay.
My dexterity is one of those, and 4 is from the feet, if that matters.
For the purposes of this, it does not.
Dope.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking what?
We have Aram first, and then Elantra second.
Ah.
Aram, if you so choose, you can delay until after Elantra does a fire. Or you can like take position or something.
Do that.
Okay.
I would like to delay till after Elantra, since they're on the other side of the fence.
You know,
Okay,
the-
Elantra,
the word-
you have some time before these things get off their laying positions and into combat ready mode. So
yes, I shall cast Burning Hands.
that's 2 failures.
They take
Nice.
7 damage.
You love to see it.
I shall also take my prescience.
Okay.
That's the diviner's feature.
Right, and for your other D20 roll.
Yes.
Okay. So you blast a gout of flame. Question: do you take care to direct it over the fence since you're close enough? I think that's possible. Or are you just blowing through this wooden fence? Because it seems sort of rickety enough that you might just like burn a hole through it with this.
Do I think that it would remain aflame for a round or two, or do I think that it would just crumble?
Do it.
It
Do
would
it anyway.
certainly burn for at least a round or two.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Then I think I would light the fence on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Um,
this gout of flame blasts through the fence and catches both of the troll hounds. And
It-
their skin sears.
Were I to run away, that would provoke from the closer one. Yeah.
You have cover from the fence for now. But yes, it would make an attack from you, but it would have a lower chance of hitting.
And I can roll acrobatics to avoid it, right?
Acrobatics.
Yep.
Acrobatics in the rhythm of G's.
Then yeah, I'm gonna try that. I would like to run to there. Here's my acrobatics.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Big natural 3.
So the problem with failing is, I believe it ends your movement.
Oh
It
dear.
does.
So,
Oh, didn't know there was a thing.
my friend, you remain next to them, but you do have cover from this fence.
That is now burning.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Hey.
Then
I was
this.
flat-footed, and then it does.
Oh.
He's not flat-footed. If he gets stopped in an acrobatics roll, that doesn't make him flat-footed,
Okay.
right? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
Yeah, I mean that's good enough for me. I don't feel like reading through that whole thing right now, so. And I don't
If I-
remember
if-
particularly
If
it
I
making
made
you
an
flat-footed.
attack, I'm not flat-footed, right? Like,
I mean, you're not flat-footed from it not being your turn. The only question would be if the acrobatics thing makes you flat-footed, but I'm gonna go with no for now. So that's a miss. As the hound tries to bite at you, it gets its big slavering jaws stuck in the fence as it like snaps at you,
burns his
and
little
is
tongue.
not quite able to catch you. But you're stuck there.
Brilliant.
Aram, you can take your turn now.
How tall
Undelayed.
is the fence?
It's like 4 feet tall.
Oh, okay, so I can like hop over it
Yeah.
because I have very little range.
Well, sorry. Before we do that, I was just trying to look up the rules for failing acrobatics, and it actually, what I'm saying, it actually says it doesn't actually stop your movement.
Does it only stop your movement if you try and go through their space? Is that
I
what
think
is that
that's
what I'm
what it's
remembering?
saying. They're saying that they fall back. They continue 3-5 rules for failures in this case. I'm on the Pathfinder First Edition forum, Paizo.
Yes. It is only if you're moving through an enemy space and fail. So you still get your movement. You just provoked because you failed.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, so brilliant. I'm here then. Yes.
And that first space that you moved through was difficult terrain technically, but you didn't move far enough for that to matter, I don't think.
No, I only moved 20 feet.
Shoes back up.
Oh yeah, the shoes.
Okay. And for the purposes of making sure how this works is clear, Elantra, you do not notice the glowing about the feet of the hounds as a result of the shoes.
Interesting. Can I roll Arcana to see if I can think of why?
Yep. Or spellcraft. I
Arcana.
would take either.
They are the same.
Okay. It only affects bipedal creatures,
Oh.
but it is all of them, regardless of any sort of allegiance they might bear.
Elantra just like kind of panicked, running away, and then just shouts, "Bipedal creatures, of course!" And that's all you hear.
Okay,
You hear her
Aram.
mutter, "Dogs can't wear shoes."
I'm gonna run up
That was
here
the-
and hop the fence
Okay.
because I'm assuming with daggers I can't hit him from this side of the fence.
The fence
I
is
mean,
on
you could-
fire.
Throw them. So, all right,
The
for
fence is
clarity on the fence fire, let me draw a thing.
So wait, did I miss something? When we were in the fight earlier, did Elantra notice glowing feet on the enemies?
When Malmac put the shoes on,
Mm-hmm.
Elantra noticed glowing about the feet of everyone except for the Disenchanter. And then in the fight with the troll and the other guys, Elantra noticed it around everyone.
Okay, interesting. So I missed that.
Yeah, that did come up. So yeah, that is where the fire started. Thank you, whoever drew that.
Yeah, so I'd like
very
to
nice.
I got
use all my
distracted.
spells.
It's going to. So I think what I'm going to do is, after like when we come back up to Elantra's turn, it's going to have burnt through this spot and spread to the two next to it. So it's going to spread that way. So Aram, that spot that you hopped over is fine for now.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Do I need to acrobatics or am I okay?
The troll already made a attack of opportunity attempt, or the troll hound, sorry. So it does not get another one.
Okay.
It makes no move to attempt to bite you. It's still pulling its own
and-
face out of the fence right now.
He hasn't had a turn yet, so I do get sneak attack?
Yeah.
Or okay. Hmm. That's not ideal.
Troll doggo farm. No, unfortunately that does not quite catch him.
Well, I'm done.
So I think you go to stab in, and your dagger hits one of the like pustules on the back. And
Ew.
it pops it, and there's like a little ooze out, but it doesn't seem to have harmed the beast at all.
Alright.
Gross. But it is. I didn't color these guys. I just realized I don't know which one is which.
Fucking suck.
And yeah, when failing in acrobatics, when trying to move through a space, you just lose your move action, nothing else. So no flat-footed or anything like that. Just to confirm.
Thank you. Okay, this second one is going to come over and attempt to do a bite on you.
That's fine.
$15?
No.
Nice. Yeah, it like lumbers or bounds over, I guess. It almost shakes the ground at how like heavy this thing is. As it just sort of like flops from foot to foot. And throws its jaws forward at you, and you're able to like quickly scoot out of the way. And it misses your legs narrowly. Ends its turn. Which leaves us with Malmac and Zell on deck.
Okay, I wanna run to. Wait. I need the here. And then as I run, I imagine that all of this is happening like really close. So when Elantra is running back I want to look at the and then and go, cool trick. I can do kind of the similar thing, and then I want to be here, and I want to dragon breath in a 15 cone in front of me, which I think it only gets to here, so it gets just this
I
one.
believe you picked line, if I remember correctly.
No, I picked cone.
Did you?
Yeah, it's right in cone on my roll 20.
Oh, then I simply am misremembering. You're right. It does say cone on that thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Then it's only going to hit the one closest to you from here.
the one moved. My plan was to get both of them, but I want to do it anyway because I want to see how it
Okay.
looks.
If I did it right, you should be able to just click on that thing. Yeah.
Clicked it.
All right. It does succeed on its reflex save, so it's only going to take 2 points of damage.
Of cold damage. Do I put the fire off?
Hmm. This is interesting. I think you slow the spread of the fire, but the difference in damage done between the two, I think, is what's making me feel like the fire outlasts the cold.
Sure.
So that the fire has slowed its spread significantly. I think it'll stay in this spot for one more round before it burns through the fence. And then it'll spread after that. So this fence is still up for another round then. That guy takes 2 damage.
I'm so strong, y'all. I do so much damage.
Yellow.
Is he shivering now?
Okay, so yeah, this like gout of icy air expels out of Malmak's throat, and then like crystallizes in the air once the cone fully fills out, and yeah, the dog is clearly in great discomfort at this, like
Almost hot as
rapid
fuck, and now
temperature
he's cold.
change.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
wanted.
Hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. It's
Zael, and then Percy's.
There's no residual cone effect, is there?
No,
No,
Okay.
I don't believe so.
that might be a fun feat though.
Then
Am
I
I?
will move here and attack Yellow Boy with a sneak attack.
Okay, you're flanking.
With the sneak attack, I get and it's a sneak attack. It's going to be study target automatically, so +1 on attack and damage.
All right. Okay, you get an extra +2 to that attack roll because you're flanking, and that is
Oh,
what makes this a
yes.
hit.
Oh, I
Um,
forgot that's a thing.
Yeah. So it's good that Aram is positioned where he is.
I rolled a 1 for the damage, of course, but still got that.
It's
sneak attack
ridiculous that you can roll minimum damage and do 14 still. But that is the world we live in.
Sneak attack is balanced. Leave it alone.
Okay, yeah, you I think you are tall enough that you're able to reach over this fence and still get a good angle to slash down at this creature. Cutting into its back for 14 points of damage. It is fucked up, but still up. Still kicking. Percy's. What you doing?
Right. This is 30 feet. I'm gonna go about there. Have any spells that would really I'm just gonna send my next. I'm just gonna add another move action and call it just so I can get close. Or actually, there so I can charge. Yeah, I want to charge that bitch. So I'm
Okay.
ready to charge for that next turn. Not now, of course, but yep, that's my turn.
All right, so you have taken some tactical positioning, and this yellow trollhound is going to get its first chance to actually take a turn. I think with the fence burning next to it, it's not going to try and bust through it. It's going to instead try and attack Aram and kill the thing that's in its little corner.
Sure.
18.
Nope.
No,
No.
motherfucker.
He was so happy.
No, it has troll in the name. Of course, it
Kyle,
can't
I
hit
want
anyone.
you to hit me so I can do things. I'm as disappointed as you are.
I don't think you are.
I want to use
These
Shadow
guys are
Duplicate
gross.
so bad, and you have to hit me for me to use it.
That was
Well,
so good.
I think it goes to bite at you, but it like gets its jaws around your leg, but it gets on like a piece of armor, and it doesn't get its really sharp teeth in there, so it just sort of is like gnawing harmlessly at your protective gear, and you don't
Like a wet
feel
handshake.
much. Unfortunately for me, fortunately for you, it is now your turn, Aram.
Dexterity clay.
I'm sorry, no, you delayed.
Busted.
So
I delayed.
it is Elantra's turn, and then you are up after that.
Right. Seeing how Aram was nearly injured there,
I'm fine.
Viciously almost hurt.
I shall.
Twice, actually.
If it's any consolation, you almost hit me.
Thanks.
I shall run over
But you're
and
one off.
use oh, what is it called? Protective ward.
That sounds fun.
That sounds fun.
So, all allies within a 10-foot radius, which is just Aram because we're sort of spread a bit, gain a +1 deflection bonus to their AC.
Oh, shit.
Beautiful.
That's cool.
Elantra, as you cast this spell out of the corner of your left eye, there it's glowing like a fucking beacon in this pile. You see a sword. And I need a d20 roll from you.
Okay.
Okay. Carry on.
Technically not a spell, but it's a magical ability, we'll call it.
Oh yeah, I accept those. It's spell-like abilities is on there.
Yeah.
It's on the list. Now it's Aram's turn. Then it's Trollhound.
I'm gonna full attack the yellow dude.
Fine.
Does a 24 hit?
So your first strike finishes off the yellow one.
Excellent.
I assume you then turn to swing at the pink lad with your second strike, but the amount of rotation required makes it difficult, and you don't quite catch it. But you are able to like cut the side of this yellow trollhound open.
All right.
You look really cool trying.
I tried. The important thing is that I tried.
Is that really the important thing?
Okay, that's your turn then.
It is.
Which means it's my turn.
It is. Good luck.
Interestingly, this Trollhound has not received any sort of fire or acid damage in the last round. All right, so it's going to attempt to bite you once again.
All right,
One of these days.
someday.
25.
That
Oh,
actually
bitch.
does hit.
I was here. I was here.
Okay,
I
here's where
would
it
like
gets
to-
fun.
Wait, what?
All right, what's your fun thing, and then I'll tell you my fun thing.
My fun thing is to cast Shadow Duplicate, so you have to randomly decide if it hits me or my Shadow Duplicate.
Amazing. Okay, it's just the one duplicate, so it's a 50-50 chance, I assume.
Let's see. Once per day, when the rogue is hit, the Shadow Duplicate as per mirror image, and then you randomly decide if it hits me or the duplicate. So yeah, I think a 50-50.
I'm just real quick confirming that that's how mirror image works.
Whenever you're targeted by a spell or a spell that requires attack roll, the possibility to attack gets one of your image instead. If the attack is a hit, roll randomly to see if the target is real or figment. If it's a figment, if you destroy
Okay.
attack misses
Yeah,
with
it's just
5 or
50
less,
50
the figment
chance.
destroyed.
It doesn't seem to matter how many figments you have as far as the chances go. They're just spent up like charges. So, let me roll a D100 real quick, like.
I will just like do a coin flip.
Because I don't have coins out, and I don't get to use my D100s that often.
That's fair.
Okay, so with this 25, the Trollhound goes to bite, and you like shift imperceptibly out of the way, leaving an image behind you that the troll bites through, leaving you unharmed but dispelling your image.
I am invincible.
None of you were here.
Oh my.
I won't do a damage with anything with troll in the name, and it has been decreed. All right. Trying to decide if the confusion of that moment would trigger this Trollhound to move away or redouble its efforts.
Double down.
I think it takes a 5-foot step back. And then stops. Ends its turn. Which brings us to Malmax, L on deck. Malmac, you there, buddy?
Oh, it's me. Oh, I'm sorry. I just
Yeah.
I zoomed off so bad. Huh? I gonna run at the thing and hit it. Wait, do I have?
Okay.
off?
You should. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only difficult terrain to hop the fence, so you got plenty.
I gonna hit it with my pointy stick blade. Yeah.
All right.
Not even gonna power attack.
It's good that you didn't power attack because you would have missed.
Oh, nice.
But that does connect for 9 points of slashing damage. So you cut down across the back of this squat little guy.
And that's my turn. It was very fun. It was very excited.
Okay.
I did like I had a shadow copy of myself. I made like fire shit. I'm a very exciting character right now.
Zael and then Percy's.
Going to just this fire is it spread yet?
No, it will spread before Elantra's next turn.
And will it? Am I in the square that technically counts as part of the fence? Here.
It's not going to hurt you if you remain standing there. If that's
Okay.
what you're getting at.
Then yeah, I'll go here.
It would hurt someone who attempted to hop over that space
Gotcha.
or run through it.
I will and stab him with my pointy stick. I can't 5-foot sever typical difficult terrain, so I can't study him.
Correct.
So I will just poke him without any bonuses.
That is a miss.
Womp.
No flanking, no study target. Yeah, you're stuck at 14.
Close.
Yeah, so you're trying to like reach around Malmac, but his girth is a little too much. It messes up your angle a little bit, and you're not quite able to get a good slash at this hound. But you're in position should it try and move anywhere, basically. It's going to get cut up good. Percy's. You got a straight line. I think you're muted, though.
So I think I might actually try and rip away this fire area to just try and like get like a torch or something, just like to isolate the part of fire, maybe so I can use it to burn these fucking dogs afterwards.
Oh, okay. So you want to like grab a piece of wood from the fence that's burning and like rip it out to use as a torch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Dope.
I debating using a large person to make myself a little stronger to do that.
I don't think that is necessary. This
Okay.
I'm gonna make you do a strength check, but I think this is a pretty weak fence, and it's already been burning for a little bit, and it just got blasted with ice and stuff. So, you should be able to do it without much issue. Yeah, 13 does it.
Cool. All right, and I'm gonna just take it away, and I'm gonna back up a little bit with the fire. And honestly, I have a good feeling that you guys are gonna take care of this. I'm just gonna get started on the bonfire outside,
Yeah,
burning
I
these
got that,
dogs.
That's fair.
Okay.
Now just go. What was that? I went 10. That'll be 30. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'll hold the fire. Give a little light.
Yeah, I mean, you got a like makeshift fire pit right there if you want to start something, but
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I'll light it.
all right. So we're going to pop back up to Elantris' turn, and I'm going to say that because you ripped out one of those logs or one of those boards, the fire is only going to spread in one direction instead of both.
I bet.
So it's going to go that way. Which means this bit is there's now a hole there.
It's fenceless.
Fenceless indeed. Elantra, what's on the menu for you?
I shall move to the hole in the fence. Such that Sahel and will benefit from the protective ward, which is up for this round and the next. Then I shall cast Acid Splash on the single enemy that we have backed into a corner.
Okay.
I will miss.
Yes, you will. But will the other D20 roll that you're going to make be a miss?
Oh my god.
Oh, let's find out.
Okay. So this like ball of acid floating in the air above your hand launches forward, but it's a little high. It hits like an inch above the troll hound on the opposite wall, and just like slides down, bubbling harmlessly. Which brings us to Aram.
Huh?
You got the whole gang in here with you now.
But I don't get sneak attack because he's against the wall. So
True.
I'm gonna 5-foot step forward and I'm gonna just full attack him.
We should not kill it, just bullet him to death.
So sad.
That is 2 hits.
2 minimum damage.
So you just throw a flurry of slashes into this thing's back and side.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
For 9 damage.
Exactly. I mean, 9 damage could be worse. It could be a lot better. But it could be worse.
Very true.
No.
I could have missed one of them.
Okay, which brings us to the Hound's turn, actually, and
And he's gonna kill himself.
well, it was going to try and run out, but its path is fully blocked now. So, think like any beast backed into a corner, it's going to try and defend itself with its last breath. So, it's going to bite at Malmac, I think. It's a little spooked of Aram, since Aram turned into a shadow last time it tried to bite him.
Bring it.
I became Naruto for a half second.
I'm gonna guess a 12 doesn't hit.
It doesn't. I was cheering for you, dude.
12 would have hit me, even with the protective ward.
Well, I guess it's good that you have a wall of meat in front of you.
That's my whole character base.
Also,
it's just all of me.
You're like standing on this mound of dead beast underneath you.
Yeah,
Kind of
I don't love
gross.
it's very gross, but I have to keep people protect.
So for my own mental image, is Elantra like Captain Morganing this thing, or are you 2 feet fully on top of it?
2 feet fully on top of it.
Nice.
Nice.
Like very straight knees, unstable.
Because it's got a layer of fat, so there's like a good amount of wobble to this thing.
It's like standing on a trampoline.
Yeah, this looks super awkward.
I've got like my spell book out and I'm flipping to the page where I like copied some other abjuration wizard shit to learn that feature.
Okay, that brings us to Malmac. With Zell up after that.
I hit it with my thing.
Yeah, this thing's looking rough. That sure is a fucking hit.
I forgot to power attack. Too late.
It is too late. It's unfortunate because it might have been enough, but I'm not going to do that math right now. So, yeah, you slice through this beast. It lets out like half roar, half whelp. As you cut through some of its flesh, its thick, fatty flesh. Zael, can you finish it off?
We're gonna try. We're gonna turn power attack off.
Yeah.
I should keep it on. So I don't.
I am going to study target to get the +1.
Yeah, they're pulling out all the stops on this one.
There we go.
Yeah, I think
There
that
we
does
go.
it. Yeah, you with a well aimed slash, like you take your time, you're not gonna miss this one, and get the perfect angle of attack, cut right through it, and end its sad life. Percy's, how's the fire going?
Going good. I would not. I would probably want to start burning that dog though. I heard the name Troll. Does that mean it regenerates?
Does that mean we can take its liver?
Give me a knowledge, nature, or a heal check, someone, to try and determine that.
Me, Welby has a question to Sock. Do you
Okay.
point it out the fucking glowing sword that I'm dying to go running at it? Getting
Not
it?
yet.
Okay, okay. Wait, what are we doing now?
Okay, so both of you are able to recognize that for one, Perseus, you know that while these are regenerating creatures, their livers are still like useful for the same sorts of things that troll livers are, but they're much less potent, so they're not worth near as much money. And you do both recognize that they only seem to regenerate while alive. So unlike full trolls, they don't have that like persistent through death sort of thing where they're going to grow back. They're not built the same.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna
They're
stomp out
built
this
different.
fire.
They're built different.
Right then, I shall go over and grab this glowing sword. Um, can I roll spellcrafts to identify its magical properties, if any?
You sure can.
Are we taking the dog livers too?
Also, I have a
Yes.
+2 to something for curses. Let me find it real quick.
Interesting. +2 to something for curses. So first of all, as you pull this blade out of the pile of rubble, it is reminiscent of a cutlass. It curves and widens near the tip, but it's serrated all along the cutting edge, which seems irrevocably stained with blood. The grip is wrapped in heavily worn leather and encircled by a hefty metal basket guard.
That looks cool as fuck.
I found the thing. I have a +2 trait bonus on perception and sense motive checks to notice cursed objects, haunts, and magically disguised creatures.
Okay. With a spellcraft this high, you can tell that this thing is not cursed, for one.
Nope.
You can also tell that this blade, while its serrated nature makes it good for cutting open wounds that bleed, the magic inherent in this item amplifies that to some degree. And it seems to be conditional in some way, but you're not sure the specifics of that condition. So it may be more effective against certain creatures and less effective against others. I think anyone that looks at this can give me a knowledge history check if they want.
Don't. Oh, I have a point. I have a point. I can do it.
I don't have a point in it.
I have points in it.
Gotta pump
But
them
I rolled a
knowledges,
four.
man.
Oh wait, I do have knowledge engineering. Damn it! I forgot to put one rank in it. 10.
Oh, I
I'll
don't
put
have
ranks
it.
in 'em
I'm
later.
so sad.
I
wanted
forgot.
to do-
I forgot when I was leveling up. I'm gonna put one in each knowledge just to roll.
I have nobility and religion. That's it.
So neither of those are going to quite cut it, unfortunately.
Dimmy damn.
Sad. Monocle?
Of course.
I would also, for people who don't have history, I would also accept local.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't have it either.
Can we just add 4 to that roll? It won't
How
count.
does that?
everybody.
How does that do?
Okay, that knowledge, yeah, the +4 does not do it, Zell, but that 21 for knowledge local from Aram does do it. This makes me happy. So you recall a tale you heard maybe as a child. I mean, maybe as an adult, it would have been. It would probably be told on the regular in Nyansi. Story about a band of corsairs many years ago who came upon an ocean giant. Their captain, Evie Seacaster, wielded a sword much like this, which, after defeating the ocean giant in this tale, she named Giant Render.
That's for sure a metal song.
Definitely. I remember hearing about a blade like this when I was a child, and then
Etc.
et cetera,
Is there
et cetera.
a tornado in that crew?
You know, in one of the more outlandish tales, there was, in fact, like an air elemental as part of the crew. Maybe not all of them were true. Who knows?
You ever seen the tornado full of gold, boy? It'll fuck you right up.
So, with that revelation, this is Giant Render.
I wonder what it does.
I think that maybe gives a hint as to the conditions of its functioning.
No, I think the name's completely irrelevant.
As far as mechanic goes, it functions as a cutlass. So it's 1d6 one-handed sword, crits 18 to 20 times 2 slashing damage. You'll get the specifics of how it works as you use it.
Who likes to use a sword? Me.
Not cutlasses, anyway.
I tap my horn. I use this more than anything.
I think
I love using swords. It's my favorite thing.
I'll have to double check. I
can
think
see that.
cutlasses count as light weapons.
I can tell you right now.
I don't have it up right now, but we're not gonna have another fight today, so it's not that
Oh.
important right now.
Also,
I have everything up.
Okay.
You mean there's not a surprise bonus round combat for us to do?
Persis, do you wanna get the liver of one?
One-handed
and I try
weapons.
The other one?
You want to try your hand at
one-handed-
surgery? It's fine.
Yeah, I wanna try one.
It's not under the light category.
It's one-handed. No, it's one-handed martial.
Okay. Then it does not count as a light weapon. So
Ooh, 18 to 20 crit range.
yeah. Do you guys want to set up camp in here or?
I wanna try to get the liver.
It's raining,
of this
right?
one.
I
It
think in
is.
here, since it's raining.
Yeah,
In a
it is
non
still
like
raining.
bloodied part of the cave, maybe.
You don't want to sleep on the trollhound corpses?
I don't really
I-
want to sleep on the trollhound corpses.
I do feel like here is the best place though, because we have the view of both entrances. To anyone that gets.
What time of
All
day
right,
is
so I think we'll
Like
work out the
5?
specifics of your sleeping arrangements next time, because
Yeah.
of the advanced clock time right now. So I don't want to hold you guys forever.
I do
Okay.
wanna try to get the liver of the pink dog, and then Percy's get the.
Yeah, we're doing 101.
Yeah.
Give him a try at surgery.
Okay. Then yeah, give me those rolls right now. Let's get them out of the way.
Which one is?
Survival.
I thought it would be heal.
Could I do the nature help Mamak thing?
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, you're both able to get it. There's a lot of like thickness to cut through on these guys. So Malak, I think you're probably thankful for the extra pair of eyes, at least trying to locate these things in here. Percy's, you're getting good at this, which, for better or worse,
I guess I'm learning nature in a whole new way.
yeah. So you're both able to get these things out. They're notably smaller than troll livers, and they feel slightly less alive than the troll livers do, but you got them out intact.
Money is money. Money is money.
All right, I'm gonna go wash off. This is a lot of blood.
Where's my inventory? Do I put it on gear? Sure.
Yeah, and that is where we'll stop for today.
Go,
Thank you,
Lever.
guys.